right, all right.
Hello. All right. I was like, oh no, I can hear myself. And then I went into the settings and I realized I'm the only one who can hear me. Guys, I built a Minecraft server. I'm still a baby Minecrafter. I don't know what I'm doing, but I was just like, everybody's doing like crazy mods. I went and watched Tina Kittens, and her freaking Minecraft was really good looking. I've been playing on, I guess I've been playing on Bedrock, but no, I've been playing. I don't know what I've been playing, but for the most part, not. I think I've been playing on Bedrock, even on stream. So I went and figured out how to do the Java Edition server, and that's what we're going to be playing today. I'm going to be showing it off a little bit. It's not like super pretty, but it's, you know, it's pretty adjacent. Hang on a second, I'm going to keep the music going. I love the Minecraft music though. Let me know if this is a good level, and I'm going to kind of come in here and turn this down for now. And then if things get a little crazy, we'll adjust the levels as we go. As always, I don't know what I'm doing. It's all trash. But what we are gonna do, what I've done so far is I basically spawned in. I carved out myself a little cave here, just to kind of start, just as like a starting area. I don't have any. Let's see, what do I got in here? Oh. And I did also discover, because again, I'm finding everything out new. I found a couple of resource packs that I really like, so it's going to look a little bit weird, and that's okay, because I think it's pretty. But I found this one called, what's it called? Faithless, because there's Faithful, which tries to keep you like within the realm of like original Minecraft. And then Faithless is just like, well, let's just do a bunch of really good looking pixel art and try to kind of capture. And it's got like this really, everything looks kind of different, so rather than it being the original Minecraft, you know, rather than it being like the original Minecraft sprites and stuff, we've got these kind of updated, honestly, I think better pixel art sprites. And I'm a pixel art guy, so that's good for me. I really enjoy that. And then I've got a couple of other things. So I'm not going to do like a whole tour and just have that kind of constantly be. If anybody's got questions about what I'm running, let me know. But yeah, so what I've done so far is, I got to get used to, it's just this. So this is just sort of like the detritus that I've collected on the way to finding myself a place to crash. I'm gonna move my screen here so it's a little bit closer to me, and I'm gonna drop this down. But let's see, I don't know what I'm doing as far as being a streamer or anything. I guess I'm not really a streamer, but I am streaming, so I am a streamer? I don't know my life. I'm just trying to get better at talking to people, dude. So it's nighttime. I'm a coward. So we're gonna do this. But yeah, my thinking with the server was like, I just want to play with people. I played with a friend of mine, Gabby, who she streams on her own channel, Frodo Gabbins. You should follow her for sure. And that was a lot of fun. So I was just like, I should try to get as many people as I can to play with me, or like, I don't know, give people a reason to hang out with me, and that reason is Minecraft. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong tool. But we'll see. We'll see if anything kind of comes out of this. But also, like, I wanted to have a little bit of a prettier, I wanted to have like prettier video, right? So going Java Edition let me kind of do that a little bit. So I got like some of these really nice like God rays coming in, and I've also got, which we'll see how much it kind of comes into play here. I do feel like the music's a little bit loud. I'll try to make sure to do this in a way where it doesn't like... I'm gonna keep the music right about there. Let me know if that's too quiet or what. And then because I like making sure that the trees aren't floating around, But yeah, Faithless is like this sort of sprite pack. And not only does it do a little bit better with the pixel art and like the art of the stuff in your inventory, but it also differentiates a little bit better. Because like the difference between an iron sword and a stone sword in vanilla in your inventory is just like the shade of gray that the blade is. And I think this does a little bit better at like sort of differentiating all of the different pieces. So you'll see like my saplings are kind of coming in and those look like acorns because they are, you know, oh no, damn it. I'm not used to, I'm a controller scrub for the most part. That's how I even learned to play. So trying to figure out the, there is a controller mod for, there's a controller mod for Java Edition, but I found that with all of the other mods, whether or not I'd be able to map a controller button to some voice activation, for example. I've got proxy voice on this server, and whether or not I was going to be able to actually map that push to talk to a controller button was it was very inconsistent. So I decided to just get over it and learn how to use mouse and keyboard. I might have to, now that I've actually done this though, I might have to, what are my goals for today? I guess I want to do a little bit of exploring and a little bit of resource gathering. We have a stone pickaxe, but I should definitely be getting more stone. So I'm going to do my normal way that I start, which is I'm going to get as much wood as possible, and I'm going to make as many sticks as possible so I can build like hundreds of ladders. And then what I'm going to do, instead of going and looking for, the way that I like to play this is instead of going and looking for a cave and having like be it like ease of finding being able to see ore from like anywhere, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dig straight down, and I'm going to prioritize getting as low as possible, as quickly as possible. Because my favorite part of this game isn't necessarily like going and searching. There is like, at least not the beginning of the game, going and searching for like the beginning resources. My favorite part of the game is the building and kind of the being creative. And I'm like, and I know, I hear what you're saying. You're like, whoa, why aren't you in creative mode then? And it's just like, that's creativity. Here's my opinion. A hot take moment. Just here's a trigger warning for you. But creativity requires constraints, like true creativity. The best things aren't created when you have like, creative is boring. Yeah, I agree. But what I'm saying is I like to be, yeah, exactly. You gotta work for the, oh, hi. Guys, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you're hanging out. My viewer count's jacked. It says that nobody's watching yet. But I think the best things, it's not just that it's boring, it's like the best things that get created, I think, happen not when you have all of the options and all of the colors at your fingertips. Things are going good. We're just starting today. Oh, that's right. I gotta, just so you guys know, I put it in the tags, but some people aren't ready for that. I am like forever a noob, so it's gonna be a real trash time, real mediocre one. So if you guys see things that I'm doing that are that's really stupid, yell at me. I'm here to learn. And you guys, you can be my senseis. Just teach me. But what we're doing starting out is I'm getting as much wood as possible. I'm going to dig straight down, and in that digging straight down, we're going to get lower to some of the more valuable resources, and we're going to find iron and coal on the way. Thank you. Let's see. Is there a way in Java to do like a just drop a bunch? There's got to be, right? Hang on a second. There's got to be like a okay, so shift click is a quick move. That's good. Oh, there it is. Oh, huge. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I'm gonna do this. And then what else do I got? I'm gonna take some of these, and some of this. And I think that's all I can take. Great. Hold left click and move the mouse around. Oh. Thank you. I'm also learning how to play this on keyboard and mouse for the first time. So I guess what I'll do is, to do this smart, I'm gonna build my entrance right here. So not only is this my first time really kind of getting into Java, but it's my first time on keyboard and mouse for this game. Let's see. I don't know that this is actually going to be, now that I'm thinking about it, this probably isn't going to be the most interesting thing to watch if this is how I'm going to do this. Digging straight down isn't convenient. Go more stair-like. You might fall into a cave or lava. Well, let me show you kind of my move. Which didn't... And normally what I do is, so I go, I guess on Java I can only go 3. On Bedrock I can go 4. So I do this, and this sort of gives me, this sort of gives me a little bit of vision, and I can kind of do this sort of stair step down. Yeah, I'm learning. Oh, but that also means that I can just hop straight down, because the thing about going in Bedrock and being able to, I'm a console Bedrock person myself, so I hope you have no help. Yeah, it'll be sort of a blind leading the blind situation. but yeah, well, I'll just sort of stair step down. When I am doing this in Bedrock, though, I take fall damage, so I have to put up the ladders first. So this is actually a little bit more convenient, maybe a little bit quicker, even though I have to stop more often. But let's see. But yeah, I'm just now getting into the world of like, I picked up let's see. I constantly played keyboard Java. I've never played Bedrock. Yeah. I've got both, because I got the my entry point was the Pocket Edition. And my wife's on Switch. So we would play together. And then we just started playing together recently. And then I started playing with some other people online. And I started noticing that some people had really, really pretty like mods on their builds. Let's see. But yeah, I like to do this because it's like, this is sort of, I'm not like I said, I'm not like a Minecraft expert, but this is, I do like, I'm an engineer in real life, and this is sort of like how I think is like the optimal, quickest way down. There's also 4 blocks. Wait, what's the 4 blocks mining technique? That's like some. That sounds like some like. It makes me think of Kill Bill's 4 points exploding palm. So I feel like you're about to drop some knowledge, but please tell me about that. Because in my mind, this is like the the fastest way to get down to where the stronger resources are. And it's actually pretty safe. Like, I will find a cave eventually. And then when I get down lower, what I do is a strip mine. It's like I said, this is my least favorite part, is starting afresh and trying to get all, like, the basic resources. I don't know how to explain. That's all right. I have a search term, and that's a good place for me to start. Let's see. How's the sound for you guys? Can you hear the music okay? And can you hear... Would you prefer this playlist, or would you prefer me to turn on, like, the vanilla, the Minecraft music? Let's see. So with this, because I just found my first vein of coal, this is actually going to get a little bit more interesting. I should have dropped off all this wood and stuff, because I would hate to lose those resources. So you go down 1 block, and then 2 block... Okay, so I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna full focus. So you go down 1 block, and then 2 block on the second block. On the left, go 3 and repeat on down, and you should have 4 blocks going down. Oh, so you're talking about like a little spiral staircase straight down. Is that kind of what you're getting at? I think I've got that in my mind. If that's what you're describing, you did a great job. Yes, yes. Oh, nailed it. Got it in 1, man. So good. Yeah. So for me, like... Oh. Yeah, I like that a lot. For me, that's... There's a little bit of inefficiency there because you have to cut the corners, and so you end up cutting out a little bit extra rock. And like my goal here is to just go down as quickly as possible. So let's make some... Let's make some torches. Oh, let me go ahead and rearrange as well. Let's see, ladder. I am gonna need some bedrock or some cobblestone in there. I'm gonna need, these are gonna be sort of the things that I go back and forth between. Oh, maybe my strategies actually doesn't need to be the way that it was. Because before I would light this tunnel on the way down. But with Java, yeah, with Java, I can just do this, right? I don't actually need to light the environment for these, like, utility. Oh, that's nice. I'm so used to having to go through and... So, let me ask you this. This offhand torchlight thing, is this a result of my shader, or is this built into vanilla Java? Like, because in the Pocket Edition and in Java has the light, I forgot what it was called. Yeah, because in the Pocket Edition, the torch in your hand, like it looks like it's on fire as far as like the art asset goes, but it just doesn't emit any light whatsoever. All right. Well, we've kind of created a little bit of an issue. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to keep that open so that I know where to look when we get back. Yeah, so we've made good progress already. The one thing that I might do is spawn-proof that spot where all the gravel fell. I forgot the thing that let you have light was called. Optifine. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I've got Optifine, and I've got some of the shaders for it. Oh, hey, Get out of here, my guy. You're not, this is my home. Oh, that was close. The nice thing about that is if I, what Y are you headed for? You're talking coordinate. What Y coordinate? Bedrock. Bedrock. What I do is I create this mine shaft that goes straight down, and then basically off my bed, and then wherever I feel like kind of going through and doing a strip mine, I can just kind of launch myself down. So this is just sort of like my utility way of starting. Don't hit nonstop. The swords have a time, like a slowdown time. They do? Like if I go too fast, it'll actually go slower than as fast as it can go? Oh. I'm so glad you're here. Let's see. I need to eat. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna drop off. All the bindings are just a little bit different. The damage will be lower if you hit non-stop. Oh. But, so if I time it right, can I still keep him out of striking range? I wasn't doing a good job of it there because his back was against the door. Was against the door, but... let's see. I have... Do I need to make more sticks? I've only got 5 ladder left. But I got some coal. I'm interested in iron. Because I'm still working with... I do need these sticks. And I need some wood because I need to make... a couple of... I'm gonna go ahead and just make all... I'm gonna go ahead and make all stone tools. Okay. Axes, let's see. Damage will be lower if you hit non-stop. Jumping and hitting will damage more. Yeah, especially if you crit. Axes deal more damage than swords. I don't know if that's a thing in Bedrock. If it is, I haven't noticed it. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Because... let's see if I remember what it is. Is it shift? Is it right click? Is it left click? Is it shift? Either one of those. I have to do it when I pick up. Is it control? There it is. It's control right click. Don't let me forget that. And then, boom. Look at that. He's learning. All right, we're gonna make pickaxe. That's another thing that's way different for, like, this is the biggest adjustment is the crafting for me. Because in Bedrock, you're just basically selecting the thing that you want to build from the menu. And I feel like in Java, it's actually, it just asks you to remember what the recipes are, which is cool. Like, I like that. So you're saying I should just stick with the axe then? Don't go use the book. It'll be easier. You can use the recipe book. I wonder if... Okay, so that's the recipe lookup. So if I just expand the book here, you're saying I couldn't just... You got a lot of pasta in here, in your noodle. You got a lot of... And I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna make another, real quick, I'm gonna make another one of these. And then I'm gonna put back, I guess... Let's see if we can, wait. I'm just getting used to this. I'm sure it looks way different too from whatever version you're looking at, just because of the resource pack I have. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I can just basically shift click that. This is good. This is what I needed. Let's see, that's very important. So I've got that. I probably should have remembered that it was ladders that I needed. Not... But that's okay. Sick. So about using an axe than a sword, the thing is that I like swords better if dealing with more mobs. Axes slowdown time is longer, meaning you hit later, but deal more damage. With swords, you'll hit faster, but deal slightly less damage than axe. Okay. Just gonna do this anyway, because I like the way it looks. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So just basically be mindful that you want me to be mindful that I'm going to be moving a little bit slower with the axe, even though I'll be doing more damage. Okay, I'm all right with that. It's going to take a little bit of an adjustment period for me, just because, like, I feel like from what you're describing, it seems like Pocket Edition and Bedrock is just really friendly to button mashing. So that's sort of how I've been trained. But we'll see how rough. We'll see how rough it is for me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and organize myself again. So I don't need this for now. Is this all I need? Yeah. Let me get the. I'm also gonna have to. I have a lot of muscle memory. I keep the flowers with me because I think it makes my inventory pretty. But I've got a lot of muscle memory with like looking for sword. So hopefully I don't panic and like freeze out and like I don't see sword. What version is this? This is 119.2. Which I didn't go to 3 when I launched the server because I wanted to use Optifine, and Optifine with Forge, which the 119.3 Optifine just isn't compatible yet with Forge. Like they're working on it, but it's just not there. So. Ah, 119.2. Okay. What does that mean? I don't know, like, I'm gonna ask you that a lot. I'm gonna be like, what do you mean by that? Because it's a whole new world for me. I feel like a tourist, you know what I mean? Like, ah, yes, and tell me about that statue. What do you mean by Herobrine? Which was a new one I learned about yesterday while looking through the mods. I think after I've done this round and kind of gathered whatever, kind of gone as deep as the stuff that's in my inventory right now will let me go. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go exploring on the surface, because I think that'll be a little bit more interesting for you guys to watch. Because I wasn't totally expecting people to... Oh, iron. Wait. Is that iron? What is that? Yes, it is. That's what iron looks like right now. It's all right. Don't worry. So if this is iron, does iron appear in granite, or is this the new... Yeah, I guess so. So like ores don't appear in granite in... This is very unexpected for me because ores don't appear in granite in Bedrock. Ores only appear in stone and dark stone. Now the question is do I upgrade immediately. We're gonna go ahead and keep the granite. Yeah, I can't tell if that's a Java thing or a texture pack. Yeah, they made it with the new updates, I think. I like it. I like having the extra. Is there still, will I still get dark cobblestone? Because that's one of my favorite things to build with. Before, just because I like the way I prefer the way the stones look with dark cobblestone rather than just mining regular stone. As long as I keep these too high, nobody can spawn in here too. The ones that are very, very down in the caves, yeah, cool. It's basically like cobblestone and like regular stone blocks, but like all the variants are there, but they're just like black, which speaks to I get to relive my emo days. Let's see. We're getting to the end of the ladder. So we'll do some iron core. Ooh. Is there a whole lot of... So, in Bedrock, the copper's only really good for making copper blocks and I guess making lightning rods. But pretty much I just use it to make pretty copper blocks that maybe can be waxed or maybe can go green, depending on my mood. I really wish that like I had a little bit more flavor with like the things that I could build. Like I wish that I could do, and I'm sure there's mods out there for it, so maybe I'll eventually figure this out. How many more do I have left? I've got the one. Well, let me go ahead and satisfy my OCD. Okay, let's put a couple of and then 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, and we're back up. Cool. Well, I think the copper is useless, LMAO. It makes a real pretty, like, the big old copper blocks, and then you can kind of chisel them into, like, the grid pattern. So it's good for that, but yeah, for the most part, that's what I kind of noticed too. I should probably extend this ladder up, which I'll do some other time. I think I'm out of wood, though. I have stick. What is stick gonna get me? Nothing. Let's go get wood. The only thing I like about copper is that it came with spyglasses. Oh, let me ask you your opinion on something then. If you like the spyglass. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the, if you want to join the Discord, hang on a second, I'll get you. You want to join the Discord? It's here. And then you'll actually get access to, you'll get whitelisted for this server if you wanted to jump in and stuff. But let me ask you your opinion on something then, as sort of my Minecraft sensei of this session. How do you feel? How does this mod make you feel? I've put on a push to zoom. Does this feel like cheating to you? If that's cheating to you, I'll disable it. But I just wasn't sure because I was just like, man, I just really wish this feature was in it. But it's not. But then I'm not too sure, like... Sure. Let's see. That's right. I forgot what I was doing. Wood. Let me know if you how you feel about that. It's hard for me to tell like which mods are quote unquote cheating, which ones are like quality of life improvements. So like the recipes thing, I feel like is a quality of life improvement. Yeah, the zooming in. And I wasn't sure if this was... Oh, Optifine has a zoom feature? Well, then I probably don't need this mod. Give me a second and, oh, I'm not gonna worry about that. That'll all decay. It's really handy. No, I don't think it's like cheating or anything. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, because I like, otherwise I end up kind of just like, oh, I think that, oh, I'm like, honestly, like part of it was just like, I'm in this sort of, I've got this sort of pretty, here, let me get to a vista. I've got this sort of pretty atmospheric perspective thing going on, even though my draw distance isn't very far. And I just wanted to be able to kind of like go and check stuff out and see, like, get to a high point and actually have that be useful to me. But good. Yeah, it's just hard for me to tell. Like, I know that the, like, there's some of it that's obvious. Like, I know the X-ray resource pack isn't something that I'm super interested in, because I feel like that kind of ruins part of the game, right? Like, I'm not trying to min-max my run to the point where it's not fun. I just want to, like, I want to have the right amount of challenge, and I myself use it every time, LMO. And with my eyes bad, I'm always blind without zooming. Yeah, you gotta do the old analog zoom, the, like, really flex those eyeballs. Sometimes I don't know how I got here. Let's see. Man. Okay, so I'm just gonna get super fast. That's good. I'm not to the point. I can definitely see as I get kind of used to the menu. Give me a second. Do I need anything else for this wood right now? We're not going to. We're gonna build. We're doing iron equipment, which means I need sticks, and I'm gonna need more ladders. So this is what we're doing. I have one coal. I should have more in here. Oh no, I used it all. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Furnace. This down here. There's no way that mutton's good anymore. We're just gonna let that bake. We're gonna see how many iron we get out of that. And in the meantime, I guess I'll just collect more wood since I just used it all. And then I'll go through as some of these. I'm not gonna kill this tree because I like that it marks kind of where my door is. But I will go through when we have when we're doing a permanent build. I will go through and replant a lot of these trees that I'm tearing down. I'm just not gonna worry about kind of ruffling through the leaves right now. Because what I need are these juicy tree cores. That tree meat. It's tasty wood sausage. Nope, not that. And I guess I could probably burn some of those, wood tools to create some of the extra ore if I need to. Okay. Hey, don't need to. Excellent. So, let's see, I'll be AFK for a while. I'll be needing to complete my math task for tomorrow morning, and it's 1 a.m. Oh, dang. But I'll be listening and write if you ask anything else. Also, call me Mel. All right. Well, have a good lurk, Mel, and I hope that your math task goes well. I'll try not to bother you too much, but I am going to be sort of muttering to myself over here, and possibly to Robert, and we'll sort of don't feel obligated to, focus on what you got to focus on, and don't feel obligated to answer questions. I think blind leading the blind's a really fun way to do things. So if I'm going, I want shears for sure. But I'll give you my very limited Java knowledge. Thank you. It'll just be us being like, I think it's this, until Mel gets so frustrated with what they're hearing that they pop in and be like, no. Lay some of that real good knowledge on us. Sorry, my brain is shutting down like a million times in a row. We've decided axe better than stone, or axe better than sword. So I'm gonna do that. I've got 5 more pieces here. If I do, just trying to think of like, if I do armor, I'm gonna do pickaxe. And then I'm gonna do shears. We're not gonna do armor. I'm not ready for that. Maybe that's a waste. But what we will do is spawn proof our area here. Because if I'm going for, here's the thing, if I'm going for a surface world exploration, which is kind of what we're doing, then the shears might seem like an expense that I shouldn't have done, but I love building with tree leaves, and it also makes cleaning up tree leaves super quick. And if I come across some sheep, I want a quick way to get their wool without murdering them. So I actually find the shears really useful early game. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need a little bit of food. And I think that's what I want to take. I think soon too I'm gonna build a boat. Let me organize myself a little bit more. We're gonna do a lot of mining, we're gonna do a lot of tree work, and then I keep food on the right. I keep my utility blocks close. Okay. So first things first. Let's collect some tree loot. And then let's do some spawn proofing. Which I'm sure still works in Java, right? Like it feels like such a primary mechanic, but I do realize that I'm learning everything fresh and brand new. I am baby. I am forever noob. This is something that so I was talking to Jandra about it. Jandra's my wife. And I think that's going to be, so in addition to, by the way, for you guys hanging out, I don't just play Minecraft. I'm a game dev, and I'm working on a pixel art horror game that right now I'm aiming to release on the kind of demo on itch.io this Halloween season. It's a brand new thing for me, but we'll see what happens. But one of the things that I thought, because I'm trying to figure out, like, while I'm doing this is sort of the first time that I've been doing much of it. And I've been trying to decide, like, what kind of a what kind of a gamer am I? What kind of content, what kind of a streamer am I? And I think what I've decided is that I'm the forever noob. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait a second. Ooh, that was strong. That was good. Oh, well, it's also iron. Yeah, well, it's like a cozy horror game. So it is gonna be pixel art. So that's not ever gonna be like a first person jump scares type of game. But it's gonna be like horror vibes. Like, think more like, you know, you ever watch analog horror and you know how that's not like particularly scary, but it's like in the realm. It's gonna be that sort of similar thing where it's just like, okay, you can tell that there's creepies, and I'm gonna do my best to make you kind of feel real nervous while playing it, but you're never gonna actually, it's not gonna be like PT or something where you feel like threat of bodily injury at any given point. Analog is so much freakier than jump scare shit. That's my favorite, honestly. Like, the funny thing is, oh, all right, we're gonna sleep through the night. Sorry, I heard a little and it made my heart jump into my throat a little bit. Mel, do your math. But yes, really. So I think the way that I'm going to kind of spin my, and we'll talk about that a little bit more in a second, but what I was trying to say is I think the way that I'm going to try to spin kind of who I am as a streamer is I'm going to just be forever noob. Ooh, no. So one of the mods that I have that actually is one of my favorite, other than these sort of beautifying mods, is it came recommended with the proxy voice chat that I've got installed on this server, was a physical sounds mod. So what happens is you normally can get stereo and like locational sounds while you're in Minecraft, but this gives you like I'm searching for my book. I'll do math. Good. But this gives you like the sounds will like echo off the cave walls, and like you actually have like spatial audio. The unintended side effect of that, I was playing it for, what did I do? Where did my axe go? Did I just offhand my axe? How did I do that? Oh, there's an offhand macro. The unintended side effect of that was that I went into a cave and I absolutely terrified myself. A skeleton loosed an arrow that hit like right next to my head, and it triggered my fight or flight. Like, it was, so I'm a huge coward when it comes to horror games, and it's not surprising at all that I would be able to do that to myself with Minecraft. But yeah. All right, we're gonna damn it. We're gonna tuck some of this stuff away. And then let's go on an adventure. I'm just gonna do -500, -85. That's not too rough. -500, -85. You know what I'm gonna do? Which should just kind of stay in perpetuity, and I'll be able to look it up later. But yeah, so forever noob, that's me. Because I'd like to have, like, I'm bad at a lot of things right now. I'm sort of in a season of my life where I'm trying a bunch of new stuff. And one of my favorite philosophical quotes comes from a great philosopher called Jake the Dog, where he says, being bad at something is kind of the first step at being kind of good at something. And that's sort of like how I'm trying to live my life right now. Oh, haven't seen this yet. That's cool. Okay. So that's sort of what I'm trying to embody. Piggy. If you guys have any recommendations for mods too, definitely let me know. This is sort of where I'm living my life right now. Oh, no, I'm sorry. How do I shear you? Oh, there it is. Oh, that sounded like an Enderman. Oh, there he is. Okay. Did I just get 2 from you? I did. Thank you. Thank you for this bountiful harvest. What's all that over there? So, since I just got enough... Oh, this is pumpkin. I definitely want some pumpkin. Vanilla-like mods? Oh, I have so much LMAO. I think vanilla-like for the most part, especially if there's like a server-side component to them. Because the way that I'm running this MP server is, I'm trying to support the vanilla. I don't know if this is even something I gotta think about, but I'm trying to support the vanilla launcher as well. Because I've got a lot of friends who I'm not sure how much they want to get into kind of under the hood. So I'd like to kind of keep it accessible for them as well. But I do need to open my computer. Do it. You're in the Discord now, so like we'll definitely continue talking about mods and stuff, because like I said. And if you wanted to get into the server, like, I can help you. I can help you whitelist yourself. Where's this? Is this the snow? No, this is sand. Is this sand or snow? Let's find out. I think it's sand. It just looks so white. It's sand. Well, let's get some stuff to make glass. If I would have known that I was doing this, I would have made a shovel. Shovels, like, tear through these blocks, but they just... I feel like they last for like 2 seconds. What is that? Is that a Nautilus shell? I'm guessing I needed a shovel. Yeah. Like I said, we'll talk about it. We'll have plenty of time. Don't feel like obligated to guide me through this while you're trying to do other stuff. I can write there. I'll totally have time tomorrow for some computer. Lol. Heck yeah. Wait. I was gonna ask who would need mods. If I would need mods on my end to join. No. You don't. You can. Well, you're on the Bedrock client. I did write a guide for connecting with the Bedrock client, but you'll still need to own the Java edition of the game. Well, you've got Java, but you just don't use it. Yeah, then using the vanilla launcher is totally fine. I also wrote up a quick, easy to use guide for getting started with, let me see if, I'm guessing shovel is required for this, but let me see if pickaxe will do it. No, shovel. I wrote a quick, what I think is easy to use. Maybe it's hard to use, but I wrote a quick guide on how to get started with modding. If you wanted to take advantage of like the proxy voice chat, you'll be able to use the in-game chat all day, but I don't think you'll be able to hear people who are using proxy voice. But what I'm using is it's called the Prism launcher. And I found it was just the easiest way for me to kind of It's got like built-in connections to CurseForge and Modrinth. So like going through and creating a new version was really, really easy. But if you don't want to get into all that, totally fine. I do need this coal. I feel like these are separate veins. These are two separate veins, which get... Oh! Alright, we're good. But yeah, I'm just looking for people to play with, man. Like, that's my big thing right now. And then the other thing that you'll be getting when you join in the servers, you'll see when I'm going live, and you'll kind of find out what sort of... You'll get to follow the progress of the game dev. Game's called The Collector, by the way. I don't have a page for it yet, because it's real early. But I do have some assets, and I've got some code written. Yeah. Wait, oh really, to which? Sun's going down. And then I guess what I need, I should be safe right here. Strong words. Oh, really? To playing with people, lol. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know how to interpret that. Is that, are you saying that I'm opening up a can of worms? Or are you saying you're interested in playing? I'm just like, I pop up randomly and react to the later. Oh, that's okay. Plus, there's a. Did I not grab wood? Oh, I don't have wood. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna tuck myself up here and avoid living my life. I gotta be free. Oh. This offhand mechanic is, for some reason, it just does not hit my brain correctly. Okay. The nice thing about this is I only need a little bit of wood. I need 4 planks for bench, which I think is either... Oh no, I heard that. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I hear 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 it. Oh. I accidentally helped myself. Hear you and I don't like you. Oh, okay. Strafe ya. Strafing ya. What you gonna do? Oh. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, we're gonna get to safety because I only have... Oh. Okay. Okay. We are good. We are good. Just gonna... These over here. I'm gonna go ahead and... It's gonna be quicker for me to go bop, 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 bop. And then... I'm gonna go ahead and... I guess... do this, right? Nope. So I got a little travel bed. Yeah. A little home away from home. Let's see. If it was a normal time for me, I'd be running to play together with others, being a loner who doesn't have friends in real life who play games. But I'm getting ready for exams. Well, you're more than welcome to play, because I feel that, man. As far as like, that's one of the things, that's actually one of the reasons that I started streaming, to be honest. I saw, I have pretty rough depression normally, and I just started, it's long overdue, but I just started taking medication for it. And I got really lucky, and it was found something that worked for me pretty quickly. There's some more. And when I kind of came out of my funk, I looked around and realized I didn't have a whole... I'd kind of built up this lifestyle for myself where I didn't have anybody around. And that wasn't fully because I think it was one of those things where I'd use that as sort of an excuse to tell myself that, like, oh, people don't like me or whatever. But I think in my case, it was more protective than that. And it was more what was comfortable for me at the time. So yeah, a lot of me kind of coming in and streaming was I had some friends I saw from high school, when I went to high school, who were kind of getting into it. It seemed the way that they were doing it, which is kind of part of what drew me to it, seemed like a really approachable way to connect with people. But approachable is not the right word. So you know how, like, when I was playing this, I was talking about kind of how as an engineer I tend to try to find the most optimal way to do something. So like I build a ladder shaft straight down to bedrock so that I have access to all the levels, and because it'll let me kind of collect a couple of resources along the way and kind of minimize how much time I spend trying to get some of these starter resources and get to iron tools really quick, and then maybe even get to diamond tools really quick. Oh, don't look at him. The streaming for me kind of felt like that, but socially, because I don't talk to people. You know, I have this sort of, I guess, mythos built up about myself where I'm like, oh, I don't like other people. And that's kind of true, but I also really like other people and want to hang out with other people. And the happiest times that I've had in my life is when I was connecting with people and hanging out with people. So I guess this was sort of a way for me to be like, let me go ahead and get over the social anxiety piece of it and try and start making new friends. So that's what this is. And that's who you are. You're new friends. And I am happy to freaking have you. The introvert dilemma. Yep. The introvert dilemma. I can kind of relate. I'm more like the mindset of the lonelier the better. I'm not sure that I fully grasp what you're saying there, but if that's something that works for you, like I don't know that it necessarily works for me, but everybody kind of rocks their own way, man. And that's what's beautiful. They say it takes all kinds, and it do that. I don't know what these are. This texture pack, I'm kind of feel like I'm looking at everything like a brand new baby eyes. Hate going to hang out with people, like being around people sometimes. Sometimes, for sure. And that is something that I think as I'm getting older that I'm realizing about myself, is that there's definitely like a meter where the longer that I have to sort of figure out what other people are feeling or how to like behave around somebody else. Again, for me, this is my personal experience. The longer I have to be around them and do that, the more exhausted I get from it, and the harder it is for me to like continue to smile and have that energy. Yeah, that's it, Robert Lynn. Oh God, my internet is dying again. But I also know that like there are times where, you know, with people, with like a curated select group of people who I know aren't going to be like, that are just going to let you be kind of not perfect and let you be, you know, whatever, and maybe even feed off of that energy and feedback to you. There's something special in those too, in those moments too. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. That's very good. I think birch is like my favorite little biome because I love the oranginess. I think it's cool that we're all at like, we all in some ways have like these crazy different experiences, but like different ways to understand and deal with the same stuff. I don't really know where I'm looking. What is that? Did you see that? What was that? What is that? What is that? Okay, I'm not gonna dig for you because I don't have a shovel. I am gonna come. That's a sunken ship, isn't it? Ship. Oh, okay. The only thing I don't want to deal with is freaking underwater zombos. So I'm gonna kind of stick. Okay, that's a dolphin. Nope. Oh. Do we think that there's a treasure chest in here? Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get down there. Yeah, sunk ship. Sorry, I'm super... I just got a little bit overstimulated because I am jazzed about this. Okay. You can find treasure, food, and also treasure maps. Okay. Now, question is there a way for me to get down and still have breath? Because if I move while underwater, sprint, you'll swim faster. Okay. But is there a way for me to swim downward? There must be. Let's see. Auto jump. I'm gonna turn this off. This feels like it's getting in my way more often than not. Keybinds. Whatever your crouch key is? Question mark? Let's find out. JEI cheat mode. Oh, I don't like that. What is that? Can I not bind these? Hang on a second. How do I not? How do reset? I don't know how to unbind those. Is it escape maybe? Ah, there we go. Figured it out. Let's see. JEI hovering. Bookmark. JEI overlays. JEI. God, JEI's in there a lot. Push to talk. Caps lock. All right, let's try crouching. See if that's what it is. Is it? Okay. Oh, it's crouching. Dude, you got it in one. I see ya. Watch it. Oh, oh. Okay. 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 You are so... I'm slowly figuring out how to join the server. Well, let me know. Like, this is my first time actually messing around with it. I'll give you my coordinates when you're in. Okay, so this is not a great find so far. But it is a find, and I'm very happy with that. Okay. I guess I want this. Two, one. Okay, so it takes me about... Let me see if there's another... Oh, there's another hold. Okay. And down we go. No. No. Okay, going up. I'm just like... Yep, that seems right. That seems physically like everything is okay. I think what I just saw with the torch burning underground, I think that was a sign of the end times. Oh. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. So we're gonna optimize this so that I have access to air. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. Look at this book, paper, feather, paper. Okay, and coming out. Oh, this is good. Now, normally what I would try to do is like get a lot of this wood, but I don't think... Oh, here's another one. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I'm going to figure out... I'm going to maybe just tunnel in to this one. Because I don't want to try to deal with that, Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, no. I heard that. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're not going to do this again without a boat. Oh, and that's a witch. Oh, it's night. Oh, no. Oh, no. Doors underwater, you can breathe in them. Okay, and we're back at world spawn. That's fine. I don't actually know where that was, is part of the problem. Because I had changed my respawn point. Oh, I should have... Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I should have... It's okay. This is all part of it. I do want to go out immediately to the coast and see if I can see that ship and see if I can pick up and do a little corpse run, because I don't know where I was. I didn't lay down a spawn. There's so many little... Oh, no. That seems like something over here. That seems like lava. That's lava. Okay. This is okay. We're fine. This is fine. Guys, we're fine. It's all fine. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. It doesn't feel fine. Okay, we're just gonna do kind of a sprint along. Because I cannot check my F3 menu with any... I could be running in the exact opposite direction of the ocean. I kind of know where it is. I see somebody in there. Oh, 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 oh. You've done it. You must be Offie95. Welcome to the server. I think you're the first other person who's been in my... This is not the correct way. I might die again, which would be very sad for me. What's that? I'm not going to worry about that for now. I am going to kind of skirt the edges of this mountain. You're on the vanilla client. That is, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, I'm having a bad time, dude. I have made many mistakes. Oh, no thank you. Oh, I am having a rough one. Having a rough one. Ooh, okay. We're okay. The thing is I cannot stop. I'm not allowed to stop. If I stop, bad things happen. Oh. And I just took off my automatic jump because I got to relearn timing on it. I'm sorry if you can hear my... Oh, I see ocean. I see London. Is spawn protected? No. Define protected. Oh, is it protected from being built on? Is that... Oh, I think I found the ship. Oh, I found the ship. I found the ship. I just need to make myself safe now. Okay. So I found the ship. I come over here. Do you mean, can you build on it? Couldn't cut down trees for some reason, LeMayo. It might be protected then. Your mileage may vary, but I think whatever you're experiencing, we're learning together. I am back. My internet is going down. Oh no. Well, that's... I hate for you to waste your precious drops of internet on this, but I'm just sort of hiding out. I found the ship. That's it over there, which I've gotten very lucky. So I'm gonna wait for the sun to come back up so I can swim out there and maybe without being accosted by drowned. Because I'm having a real bad time. But what I need to do, you know what I need to do? If I could build a boat, that would make my life a little bit easier, wouldn't it? Actually, can you hear me? What are your chords? That's a good question. Your items might get deleted. If I wait? Oh, but I don't want to deal with the drowned. You need at least 3 woods to build a boat. Okay. Well, I'm coming out here with 2 hearts. Sprint underwater. Oh. I have done this accidentally. Some of my stuff is still here. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I am at spawn. Oh, fuck! No. Well, let me just go ahead and high five him a couple times. Sorry for the click mashing. I'm sure you can hear that on the mic. Okay. Why is that baby so much stronger than me? Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Hang on a second, I wanna see... Oh, don't wanna eat that. So, I don't think spawn is protected. Because I actually don't think I have op right now. During my testing, I think that I I've got a little CLI command locally that'll give it to me in like a second, but I don't think I'm actually playing with op. Okay, so let me see if I can remember how to. Daylight is happening. Oh, okay, you had the stream up. Okay, cool. Do you want me to call you Offie or do you want me to call you Robert? I am... Oh, get out of here. Who invited you? I didn't. Are you doing okay, though? Are you alive? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Behind. Behind me? Oh, hey! Hello. How are you? Can you hear me in game? No, no, no. Well, you've got a cape. Are you running mod? You're not running mod. You made a boat for me? Thank you. That's the correct way to thank somebody, right? Is with a little dance. What am I seeing here? Oh, just seeing some quirky textures. Yeet. That is how I pronounce that. Yeet. Okay. Well, let me... audio is delayed. That makes sense. The stream's got a little bit of a delay on it because the stream is just a me thing. Yeah. I think if you were on the if you got the modded client, hang on a second. Which I don't think you did, right? I'd be able to add you to a voice channel and we would just get you going with in-game audio. But what you're doing is totally fine too. A little harder on your network, but not in too rough a place. Did you see where I went, by the way? I don't know if you wanted to come with and check out this. Yeah, but no, laptop is mad. No, yeah, but no, but laptop is mad enough about vanilla Minecraft. Ah. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I do want to say that there are optimizations that you can run if you're running a modded version that actually might make it okay. Yes. Give me my kit. Give me my kit. Give me my food. I need to eat. Okay. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Thank you for this bountiful boat. Oh my gosh. You're seriously a lifesaver. So I can kind of go through here. I think I'm protected from trident boys. I just got to worry about skellies, but it's also daytime. Let's see. Hey! Good to see you. Let's see. I think that's everything. I don't see anything else. Let me real quick. Oh yeah. So, the question is how much do I want to risk it? I'm gonna eat up a little bit more, get a couple more hearts, because I think there is still stuff in this ship that I have not harvested. What am I missing in here? I've lost my axe. Is the axe still floating around here, or did it despawn? It makes sense if it despawned, because I should definitely be punished for flinging my body twice into a situation where I had no right to be. Yeah, I lost it. That's no big deal. So I won't be harvesting any of this wood today. Nor will I be drilling through, but okay. I'm going to keep this boat close as I'm doing this. Oh. See, You have wooden axe? Well, that's okay. I don't... I kind of like the... that's very kind. You use that to harvest the wood. I'll have to leave now. See you later. I'll be happy to join stream some other day. Oh, please do. Yeah. You're following now, so you'll get the notifications, and I'll let you know in the Discord. But thanks for hanging out, Mel. You are a huge lifesaver and a friend for life. So thank you for that. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to get down here, though. I think I did drill a hole in the deck. Good luck on your math exams, or yeah, I think it was. I do not know how to leave the boat. For me, it was shift. It was shift to dismount. You're welcome. Okay, why can I not do this? Okay. I'm gonna go down. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Do you see this? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, what a bounty. Thank you for this feast. Thank you for this feast. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be smart about this. It's gonna take me less time. And I want the treasure chest anyway. It'll take me less time to just do this, I think. Oh, maybe not. This is not smart. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Just a real mid trash time. Well, hey, I know where you can get some quality loot, and feel free to take it all. Feel free to take it all. I think with the third death at some point, like, the joke's on me, and I just didn't want it as badly as I thought I did. It's okay. I did lose, so I know what happened there. I lost track of where my hole was. I looked up and it was just gone. And it was because I had kind of drifted off and started panicking. And I should have known, because what I said right before that was, you know, it would be really smart. Oh. I don't even know where it was. I was inside the ship. Oh, you don't know. You left the ship and you don't know where it was, chords-wise. That makes sense. I kind of have an idea. I think that I'm able to find it now pretty quickly from world spawn. Yeah, there it is. I see. Okay. Sprinting underwater is a really useful thing. Which I think is going to make my life a lot easier. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's so much iron and stuff down there. Are you setting up a little base of operations here? Let me see if I can get down into the into where I just lost all that. I think that is over here actually. Okay, there is still some stuff down here. So now that I'm lined up, I'll do a real quick drop. Just picking up some of the stuff. Picking up some of the stuff. Coming back up because I'm tough. I'm picking up some of the stuff. Yeah. Oh. That was unintentional. And... oh, probably not the worst thing, though. Oh, brain blast. Brain blast. Chest. What about chest? Oh, did you get all my... why are you being so nice? You don't gotta be this nice. Oh, dude. Here, why don't I leave you... I'm gonna leave you that iron, and I'm gonna leave you that gold. But I'll take everything else. And then I'll give you some wood so you can make some tools with it. Thank you. That's really, really kind. Now, the sun is going down. Do I have... was bed one of the things that despawned? Yes. We are in danger. Is the boat safe? Oh, I know there's a little alcove over here. It's a good way to tuck away. Right here? I know of this place. So, we can kind of make a little temporary... ooh. Make a little temporary base, if you like. I am missing a bed yet. One mo. I thought you were saying one more for a second. I was like, one mo what? But I gotcha. You do you. Live your best life. Oh, I see. You're getting the I know what you're doing. Smart. Got that thinker working. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple of boat parking spots. Yeah, just pull that right in there. And then I'm going to... really gonna want to do... where's my backpack? Oh, that's right. It's all in the same... okay. So... all right. Oh. Stone Age. Yeah. You got some iron kit too, don't you? I guess you don't want to waste that right away. I'm gonna save that for the diamonds. Oh, no, you just forgot? Awesome. Glad I can help. Let's see. I'm just gonna square off the rim a little bit. Just so the space feels a little more intentional, you know? A little, you know, here on this episode of Minecraft Home and Garden. We talk about drawing the eye upward. Alright. Let's see, what do I got? I do need... I am gonna need to figure out how to Oh, I get it. I see what you're doing. Wait, are you just getting resources, or are you, Oh, no. I don't want to do that. That seems like a mistake. Kinda symmetrical? Or... I guess probably this would be the smart symmetrical. Nope, it's not the smart symmetrical. It does not need to be symmetrical. That's good enough. But, yeah, I don't know. Man, it's my least favorite hobby for the Boko. Oh. Here. It's my least favorite hobby to wait out a night, and I start getting real antsy and real impatient. Where are we? Let's see. We are at -80, -254. Alright. I just... Man. Just don't like them. I don't like the drown. Where'd you get your skin from? Did you make it? I got it off mine something, I cannot remember. Very cool. Is it like a, it's kind of got armor vibes to me? Or like golem, maybe? Statue, I think. Oh, so golem's not far off. I've been trying to, so I made this skin that I've got on right now, but it's sort of, it's not like a super special one. It's just kind of based off of the, I think you saw when, maybe you saw when Mel followed that little animation that I did of me doing, I don't know if you got the twerk or if you got the floss. But that's what this skin is supposed to be. And I've got like a little, I've got a document that lets me kind of change his outfit at will. I've got a bunch of different layers of different outfits and stuff that I can put on him. But I don't really know like what's... Does the, I guess the cape is just a Java Minecraft thing then, huh? It's not like an Optifine thing. Because I noticed that you always love personalized Minecraft skins. Yeah, I like yours because I like it's got like a hint of like moss hanging off of it, which is really cool. You look like you I don't know where I got this cape, I'm not gonna lie. It's very regal. Looks good on you. I didn't actually know capes were a thing until yesterday. And then I thought that they were a mod thing. But I guess, I know that you're running the vanilla launcher, so I guess they have to be vanilla now. Hey, sunshine's out. Alright. I'm gonna do one more run. And then, if you want... See, I know people get them from going, like, Minecon in that? People get them from going to like Minecon and that. Oh, like they're a swag thing. Oh, that's cool. I've actually never been to a conference, like a gaming conference in my life. It's something I'm really excited to get into because, oh, no, thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Maybe I shouldn't have done this because it's still raining. There's zombos in the water. And it makes me a little bit nervous to try and go down and get the rest of this chest. But I also know how much stuff is in this chest. I don't have a spawn point, but I know the quick way to get back here, so... Do I do it? I think I do it. I think you gotta live your life to the fullest, you know? Okay, we're gonna get lined up first. We're gonna go up, get a little oxygen. Yeah, I can't let fear hold me back, you know? I've been there before. So much. So much. A keeper turkey. Thank you. That's very kind. I did get, you'll be happy to know that I did get it back into the boat. And I think that's got to be the last compartment in that ship. Success! Great success! Yes! Dude, I'm so jazzed about it. Alright, I'm gonna use your workbench if you don't mind. Do you have any stick I could perhaps borrow a twig? Oh, thank you. I just want to, real quick, craft. I need to get my axe back. That's number one. Oh, which requires. Frank. Axe has joined the battle. What else do I need? I've got a buried treasure map, which I'm gonna put in my hand so I can figure out what that's all about. Okay. This looks to me like a lot of sand. And since I've going buried treasure map, and because I'm finding out now, I don't know if that's how to read these. Since I'm finding out now that digging is very important, I'm going to go ahead and create a shovel. And then, see, it could be the map hasn't been discovered yet, or the land. Oh, if I have a treasure map that's not already all filled in, is what you're saying? It looked like we're really far. But it's a treasure map. Surely this is describing... I mean... So I think this has got to be a complete... So if it was a regular map, I'd be with you, right? But like, I think this is just saying like, this is what the land kind of looks like. If it's not going to be... If it's going to wait until we discover it, I think that would kind of take away the puzzle piece of it. Maybe you're right, but I'm gonna try and find this. And maybe it's near here. We are the very small white dot. Oh. So it does just show us where we are. Okay. Okay. Imagine this is going to give me much information. Hang on. Okay, so this is left right on it. So this is left right, which means this is that way. It's actually if we just basically draw a line straight through the ship, we will find the buried treasure, I think is what this is saying. Which makes sense. Okay, so to your point earlier, the treasure is northwest of here. Yeah. Which is that way, which is through the ship. Because this is, I don't know if you can see on my screen, but if I go right, that square goes right. If I go left, that square goes left. So this is oriented, this way is north. So that's northwest. Yeah. Let's go. Do you wanna come with me to do this, or I'll let you keep half the treasure? Let's see. So it's probably gonna be here's some sand. Yeah, oh yeah. I see it. I see it clearing up stuff now. You're totally right. We haven't discovered anything on this here, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's this, but I don't know what's going on. I've got opinions, but none of them are right. It's over here. Yeah, it's right here. Let's see. Right here. Now, I thought for sure that getting the shovel was going to be the thing that helps me dig up the stuff that's in the sand. Is it possible that the stuff that's in the sand is just resource pack nonsense and there's not actually anything in the sand? Okay, I am down into sandstone. Could be. That makes sense. I have no idea what would be in the sand. Well, it looks like, so the way that they've described it in the resource pack is it looks like nautilus shells, which kind of makes sense, but it does seem like that's supposed to be like a reward for, maybe it's through, oh, you found it? Check it out. What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? Oh, oh, dude, take as much of this as you want, and I'll take some of it as well when you're done. TNT. Heart of the sea. Oh, isn't that like a... Oh, there's a diamond in here. Oh, so much good stuff. You get first dibs, though. You done? Go for it. Oh, you left me the diamond. Oh, thank you. I hope you got some of the emeralds, though. And I don't know what the heart of the sea is, but it seems special. Oh, okay. I definitely want the treasure chest too. Which I know is nothing, but I like to get them. Remember. Okay. Awesome. I've never done a treasure chest before. The heart of the sea can be used to make a water-breathing device thing? Oh, that would solve a lot of problems for me. Let me check out... I don't remember what it's called. You know what? I have a mod for this. Let's go ahead and close this. Let's search Heart of the Sea. Take a look at this. Nope. Use it and nautilus shells, conduit. Okay. Conduit. Oh, okay. And I think I get the Nautilus shells from fighting. Okay, well, I need to go and basically save this. So I'm gonna go find... Oh, is the sun going down? The sun's going down. Oh. We gotta get out of here. You gonna leave your workbench? I don't know what has value and what doesn't. I'm still kind of in the... I feel like every time you're in a game where, like, resource collection is a big part of it, you spend so much time figuring out which resources are worth setting down and leaving, and which ones are worth, like, coming back for. You know what I mean? And I'm definitely still in the trash goblin phase of my Minecraft journey, because I don't know, like, to me, especially beginning game, I'm like, oh yeah, workbenches are very valuable. But even as I say that, I realize that, well, they're actually like, what, one piece of cut down wood. So that's not huge, right? It's not nothing, but it's also not, like, very important. Man, I've just got so much swag. I need to set down some of these chests and, crafting tables are cheap. Yeah. So it's probably not even worth the time to pick it back up. You could literally pick up a fresh piece of wood from a tree and not waste the space in your inventory until you need it, I think is what you're saying. I also forgot it was there. This is just me trying to justify all the moves we're making, and you're just like, nah, I just forgot it. That's cool. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and create a real quick furnace. Oh. Well, I want my own. I have an idea. Double furnace. It's so that you can smelt while you smelt. Oh. I am going to have to find some more resources. Let's see, we are in the thick of night. Do you have coal/torches? I do have torches. Do you want me to light up this room? What do you want? Here, why don't I just give them to you? I only have 5 torches, but let me give them to you. Let me keep... Oh, JK. You can't have them. I am going to keep 1 for my offhand. I'm going to give you 4. I can make charcoal if you need them. Wouldn't that require some sort of a burnable? I don't... We could burn... I have a chest we can burn. I'm also carrying a lot. Let me use the chest. Yeah, I don't have any, is what I'm saying. I'm just drop... Oh, it makes me nervous to drop... Oh, I've never been in a multiplayer map before. I think signs are going to be very important. Or like... Or like communicating intent. Like, oh, this is my special box. Please let it be known that the heart of the sea in this box. I'm going to, I think once the sun comes up, I'm gonna go and try to find my bed. Set my spawn point there. Or pick up the bed and come with me. I have some resources there if you'd like to come shop. But other than that, how am I doing on coffee? What do I do with this TNT? This dynamite? So you got some fish. It's cooked though, so I can't use it to get a cat. I have a bottle. Oh, enchanting. How do I use that? Potion of water breathing, which gives me water breathing for 3 minutes. That's great. So I can go and try to find like a, an underground temple or something. That would be really good. Throw a bottle on the ground and you can get XP. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna use that now because I have no way to use that XP, and I'll probably just die with it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not prepared. My body's not prepared for that. I'm gonna start some resource gathering over here. I just don't... Like, part of me just wants to be like, this is life now. This is where I live. Oh, you done with the torches? Yeah, no problem. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I am going to... real quick. Downloading all the launcher mods so I can play soon. Oh, heck yeah. You're gonna meet a friend of mine. Yeah, my friend who got me into streaming's gonna join us. She's cool. Oh, she's not jumping in today. She's just getting ready to jump in. Like, she's getting all the stuff. Oh, whoa. Less people, let's go. More people, let's go. Less people, let's go. It really is. When you're introverted, it's kind of a win-win. It's like it's either gonna get raucous or it's gonna be a nice chill time. Man. This is good. I'm glad that I got the shaders installed. Okay. I guess I just put it in there because I wanted to I'm gonna take my torches with me because I don't necessarily have the resources to worry about that. Let me keep one in here so that just in case this wants to be usable in case you wanted to hang out, that doesn't end up being a spawn zone. Oh, are you hanging out? Or are you coming with me? Oh, looks pretty. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me get my stream thing up so I can actually see what you're doing. Yeah, I've got a bunch of I mean, I've been getting into the modding. So I've been kind of like, this has been my, don't forget about your, oh, they're cheap. We already talked about this. This is my friend, Offie / Robert in the chat. Yeah, don't waste resources. So we gotta find, okay, so where we are going is -500, -80 if I remember correctly. We're not gonna be able to get there. Oh, you remember. You know where it is? Should I follow you then? Is it -500, -80? Let's see. I can't hear your friend on stream. Should I be able to? Oh, they're just typing. Yeah, they're just typing. See, I remembered my things. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, I think that's right. I could check my Discord channel because I know that I sent it there, but I'm not. We're gonna live life on the edge. I think once we get to -500 and then in the ballpark, we'll sort of. Is this the wrong way? Hang on a second. 87, 88, 89. Why is this the right way? Oh, this is the right way. Okay, so it's this way, and it's this way. Okay, cool. So we are going, if that was northwest, we're going southeast. No, don't do that. Let's see. Oh, they're just typing. Oh, I love the customized F3 screen. Way better than the default. Yeah, the mod is called Better F3. I'm learning, man, I'm just learning so much. It's exhausting learning this much. You know? I really feel like I should be taking notes, and I'm not. I'm also, Gabby, if you're interested, I'm using the resource pack I'm using. I really love the pixel art on it. It's called Faithless, and it's got this kind of cute, like Stardew Valley vibe. Way better than the default. Ha! Appropriately titled. Can't wait to play with you and get you into the game. I'm good at building mob and XP grinders. Oh, sick! I don't know what that means, but it sounds awesome. Also, I just found out for the first time that XP even has a use. I didn't know until I was playing the other day with, I think I was playing with Jandra, and found out that I could use the anvil to name things. And the way that I kind of get into this stuff is I just do, yeah boy, I just do a bunch of research. Where are we at? Okay, so we've gone the wrong way. How have we done that? How have I done this? I'm just gonna keep this up. So we need to go this way and this way. Yes, it's over here. Man, I don't want to keep this up though. This is a wall of text, but it's the only way that I know. But yeah, the wall of text for the F3 was a problem for me because I had a hard time seeing the XYZ coordinates. Sorry. And not to like pitch this too hard. Let's see, so I definitely want to go over here. Sorry, I had to. But the it's also customizable. So I'll be able to remove modules. And what I'm thinking about doing is just basically taking most of this stuff, like the current time, the information about the system that I'm running, and taking all that off and just having it basically be coordinate information. Yeah, what was that? Keep cords in the corner or something. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I can hear you. I've got a notification set up. We're gonna go around this. I've got a notification set up now for my chat, so I won't be missing messages anymore. That was a huge problem for me. But it only plays through the monitor, which is sort of my move. So it's got to be over here. That's got to be straight this way, basically. Right? Is that right? 240. Oh, no, that is not right. Just kidding. Is it straight this way? Straight this way. Man, I moved a pretty far distance away, I guess. It was definitely negative 500, but this just feels like it's so much further than I expected it to be. There's not a whole lot at this space, but my bed is there. And I've got a mine shaft that I'm building. I kind of told you about it. Let's see, is this a mod? You should make a map. The rain sounds really cool. Is this a mod? I don't know if the rain is part of the mod or not. I did have ambient sounds on, but that ended up being a little... I have become lost. Oh no. Do you have your coordinates up? Oh, there you are. Do you see me? I did have ambient noises on because I wanted more like nature sounds and just a really relaxing experience. I feel like when I play this game, like what I want is to just zen out, and that's how I want to experience it. And I know it gets intense, but like that's my little flavor of Minecraft that I like. And let's see, how are we doing? Oh, we're close. Watch out for this. Ooh! Oh, we're just gonna Blair Witch it a little bit. Careful, there is an Enderman in here. Like that. Hey, here we are. Let's go. Hey, you here, Offie? Did I lose you? Uh-oh. I don't need this up. Oh, don't need this up anymore. I have become lost. IDK how to get my cords up on this edition. Shift F3. No, just F3. Just F3. Okay, I'll have to lurk and get ready to meet my friend, but I'll leave stream up and maybe be back later. This is getting me hyped to play. Dude, just wait. I can't wait to get you in because the thing that I've been itching for is I want to use this proxy chat. I'm so excited about it. I've never, other than I feel like I've played Phasmo and gotten a hint of what proxy chat can be. Offie, by the way, I'm here for support, whether that be moral or menu support. If you need to help to find this place yet. But yeah, I'm so pumped, and I'm just pumped. So go have fun, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and real quick set spawn point. I don't know what lurk means, Striker. I don't actually have a lurk command. I'll add it. This is what happens when I build my own bots. Yeah. Let me see if I've got enough wool. I wonder if I can I put this buried treasure map on my wall? I mean, this is my little one-room apartment, but a little studio. But I would love it if I could. Offie, did you figure out the chords? Need picture frame. Oh. Okay, so it is possible. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this then. And I bet you I can make a picture frame, huh? Let's see. Lapis lazuli. Man, the gemstones in this resource pack just are so crunchy. I am on my way. Slowly but surely. I believe in you. Hey, you can do this. Everything in your life has led up to this moment. And I am going to do a real quick wood run. I think if you want to, I don't have wool right now, but I do have shears if you want to grab those. Oh no, I said I was going to keep this one. I got to keep that one. If you want to grab shears from my box, we can find you a couple of sheep that wander the area here, and try to get you a bed. I think the shears are better for the for like the number of wool that you pull from the sheep. I'm gonna grab them here so I can get some more. Oh, dang it. Why is that in my offhand? I will be very excited to get my muscle memory with this edition of the game. Right now, I just feel like half the time I hit a button that I think is going to do the thing that I want it to do, and it just doesn't. I don't know if you're having the same struggle. I know that you come from Bedrock/Pocket Edition, so it's really similar, I know. I want this birch tree. I'm a little worried because it's a little bit further out, but I've done a pretty good job at spawn proofing. I keep going the wrong way. How does this happen? Are you going to, are you still trying to go to -80, or where are you trying to go? Because I think it's -80 and not -50, but I'm going to head back and I'm going to double check. Once you get here, there's a bunch of torches here that should be kind of your yeah, it's -500, -80. Are you high up or are you down low? I'm gonna start replacing trees because I don't want this to just be a barren wasteland. I am going to start processing some of this wood. And then I should... Oh, hello. Ah! Hello. Feel free to... Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. I'm proud of you, buddy. Feel free to set your respawn point here for now if you want. And then I figure when daylight hits, we can go find you some wool. Don't let me put plans together for you. You're obviously free to do whatever you want. But if you wanted to use my mine shaft, feel free. That's my sort of loft storage situation. Oh, do you want the shears? Here. Is that what you're looking for? Okay. There you go. Once the sun comes up, or really if you're feeling daring, you can at any time you want. They're definitely gonna be sheep around in the area. And then if you need wood, I've got a couple of planks that I just made as well. Yeah, eat up. Get your sheep shearing strength, man. It's important. I'm just gonna work on wood for a little while, and then I'll probably do another pass at some. I'll probably do another pass at some in the mine shaft to try and push it a little bit lower. So right now I'm just that's my goal, is to go as low as I can in there. Once I get that done, I might actually expand and start doing like actual base build here, and this will sort of be my little mountain home. Let's see. No. I wonder if I can disable, like, offhand activation. Because, like, it's the same button as... So when I have torch in my left hand, the same button to, like, use things is... Oh, I missed this. I missed the lurking in the shadows like a creep macro. I mean, you got to be careful. If I see you putting that stuff in there, I'm liable to actually make it a command. Let's see. Why am I struggling? There it is. Great. And then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into here. And we're going to create a bunch of ladders. Okay, that's 54 of them. I do need more sticks. So I'm about to create... This is a smoker. What's a smoker for? What can I do with that? And then I'll want to create a bucket for sure. Do I have iron right now? No, I have gold. Can I create a gold bucket? Probably not. That would be pretty dope. I'm gonna see. I want to see if I can create a gold bucket. Dang. I was excited. What's my coal situation? Non-existent, but I actually have enough torches, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna tuck away my wood so I don't waste that. Oh, I've got plenty of sticks as well. I'm gonna shut these doors. I am getting hungry. All of this mining is working up an appetite. And I'm trying to think, did I have lunch? Yes, I did. I had a grilled cheese. I could really go for some pizza, but I think I just had pizza. Offie, do you ever find that this what is this? Is that a gold seam? Test. What are we testing? Were you not sure if you could see it, or were you checking to see if you could see it in the Discord? The delay. Ah. Do you know what kind of delay we're working with? That looks like gold ore to me. It's not that bad? Good. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do about that, because I think the way that the stream software works is it has to chunk out. So typically streaming video, the way that those formats work is they do them in smaller chunks of single files. But like if they're, so for example, if the file chunk were a 10-second slice of the video, your stream delay would be 10 seconds. Because it has to gather up and do 10 seconds of video, convert it into, I don't know if that's actually the way that they do it, but they have to have some sort of a chunk for that. And then it's got to be uploaded to Twitch servers and then downloaded by the recipient. Little things that I know that nobody else has to know. But because I know it, I'm forcing you. And I'm seeing the stream on mobile, so it's worse than usual. Yeah. You know what you could do that might help with that? Well, you're actually watching the stream too. But if you weren't watching the stream and if you just wanted to use it to get like voice comm up, there's two things that we can do. I can jump into, since I know you're in the Discord, I can jump into I think I just found dark cobblestone. I can jump into a voice channel in the Discord. Or you can switch the stream to Did I just hurt myself? I only fell 3. Or you could switch the stream to audio only mode, and you might get a little bit of a better latency experience. But obviously that doesn't help you if you're actually hopping over and taking a look sometimes. Oh, things are looking different. I think I must have jumped. That must be how I ended up with What are you doing for dinner tonight, Offie? I'm still trying to make up my mind, and I need more ideas. There's a Taco Bell near where I live, and I'm considering like just kind of doing bad eats. But I could also cook something. We got a lot of potatoes. You've already had dinner. That's not, I don't think that's unfortunate. Had a silly little sandwich. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have a sandwich... Oh, it's nearly 11 p.m. Oh. Oh. I guess I did start streaming a lot earlier than I normally do. I forget that we're in like a... I guess it's a very typical kind of expected thing. But sometimes, you know, I forget how crazy time differences get. I had a friend of mine who lives in Portugal now, who popped into my stream the other night, because right now for me it's much earlier. It's about 4:45. And he popped in, and it was only 8 o'clock my time, but it was like 2:30 in the morning his time. It might have been closer to 9, I don't know. Just like, man. So that's another thing that I'm trying to do, is like figure out like when's a good time to stream for people, and figure out like different times, because I think I've kind of got this opportunity right now where, you know, I'm very grateful and very lucky if I get, like today I'm overjoyed, like, but I'm lucky if I get one person in the chat hanging out, which is fine. You know, I'm still happy to come in and play my games, because one of the side effects of the antidepressant I'm on is that for a while there I stopped enjoying video games altogether, and I just wasn't able to find enjoyment in like anything. I found that now I'm finally enjoying things again, so I'm happy to play it without anybody here, but it's always a little bit better when somebody's like, I don't know, somebody's hanging out and talking with you. Alright, well, there goes my pickaxe. But I've kind of got this opportunity now to experiment and find out when, you know, find my community. Do you know what I mean? Like, if my goal here is to create one, or to find a community of people who like doing some of the things that I like to do, and like to hang out, and if I don't have too many people kind of involved yet, then kind of the expectations are low, and I get to sort out, like, maybe I'm a morning person, maybe I stream in the morning here and connect with some of you guys over across the pond, or, you know, maybe I'm a night owl, you know, and I'm hitting people on the I'm hitting other night owls, or hitting people on the east side of Asia, Australia. I do have this other game called Dinkum that's on my list of things to play, which is supposed to be kind of like an Australian Minecraft / Stardew. But I'm very excited to maybe just do a bad accent for a while. My brain is shut down. I need pickaxe, and probably to create more pickaxe. So here's what I'm gonna do. Did I just put this up there? Alright, well, that's fine. There's nothing that can be done for that. So I've made it another, gosh, almost 60 levels. Which is good. We're making good progress here. I'm gonna make a pickaxe. I'm gonna stick to stone for a while. Can I make another one? also IDK. I missed what you said. I think I'll be more common when it's later UCT. I think I'll be more common when it's later UCT, but also IDK. So you're saying like when it's you're a bit of a night owl in your time zone, is what you're saying. You're up kind of late. Let's see. That's how I am here. But I had been doing, so I've got this other friend, Vox. Not that I'm up late, but I have like university. That makes sense. What are you studying? I'm interested in how you're giving yourself enough time to play games and stream. At this point, I'm so overwhelmed with work, I can't make the time. You're interested in how I'm doing that? Like, you want to know how I'm doing that? Media and comms. Oh, that's interesting. Is that like television? Oh, writing too. Is that like writing for television? Writing's very cool. My wife does writing. She's very good at it. She just had, actually this is relevant to you, maybe, but she just had a placement this last year in The Guardian. She was super pumped about. Yes, the idea of free time seems so foreign to me anymore. I can actually talk to about that a little bit. So, Jandra and I sort of have an ongoing agreement, which, Frank, I think you know, that's Jandra's my wife. But the agreement is basically that we sort of take turns providing. So we have, you know, we sort of, for the last 6 years, I was working full time and I was doing software, kind of clock in, clock out stuff. Really longer than that, but for the last 6 years I was doing it, and she was working on her writing career, and she was working on kind of building up her ability to earn money, with the understanding that at the end of some chunk of time, she was going to sort of take over the bills part and sort of pay for the day-to-day, and I was going to try and build up my creative career. So what we're in right now is a phase of I'm trying to, I'm using sort of a lot of the skills that I haven't been able to scratch for a really long time. Not just play games, but like to actually make games. And that's the thing that I'm really trying to do with my life at the moment. But also, trying to figure out how to be happy, which is a big theme for me right now. So one of the things that I'm trying to do, this is sort of streaming is sort of double duty for me. It's that I'm trying to connect with people and, you know, make more friends and be more social, and frankly learn how to talk to people again, with my voice meet, but also to kind of build up a little community who are kind of interested in hanging out and want to see the progress of the game that I'm working on. So it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. You know, it was sort of, and that's intentional. It's because this is sort of something that I want to do anyway. You know, I want to play more games and I want to interact with people more. So this is sort of a way for me to do that and support my game dev, right? Maybe I'm being naive, but this is my thinking. I'd love to talk further with you about it. I'm struggling hard right now with this. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I get that though. Are you overworking maybe? where can we get into more detail? Oh, hang on. We can get into more detail if you like. I mean, we live in the same area, dude. Why don't we, if you want, at some point, because again, this is all sort of towards the same thing for me. If you want to like freaking get lunch, it's not, but maybe I'm overworked. That's really hard. So I'm the type of person where when I'm working and when I'm working effectively, I always kind of have to keep moving and keep one-upping myself and kind of keep getting better and keep getting stronger. Because if I don't feel like I'm progressing, I start to kind of internally suffer. Not that I'm trying to project that onto you. Okay. So here is what I do for this. This is scary because this is some lava. Cobble slate. We're gonna protect myself here. Do not die in that. Yes. So I'm gonna, that would be bad. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of building a little bit of a wall here. So that's gonna block some of the, and then I can basically, now I have a little natural section that I can go and explore if I wanted to. But I've also got, the ladder continues. So all of that was to say that I find myself in a pattern where I'm gonna keep going actually. I find myself in a pattern a lot when I'm kind of locked into that sort of one-upping myself spot where I'm overworked. And I lose the ability to actually, let's have coffee next week. Yeah, let's do that. That would actually be really great. I don't think we've ever actually hung out in real space. I think we've only ever played games together, and that was just basically, what was it? It was Halo. Have we played anything else together, or have we just played Halo together? We have, haven't we? We've played one other thing. But I also know that you have a lot more going on in your life. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but you have kids and like animals, and so you've got a lot more like lifestyle stuff that you have to also balance, right? Halo, GTA. Oh, GTA. I haven't thought about that for a while. You know what would be good? Frank, have you ever watched any like GTA RP streams? Is that something that, because there's another kind of server, because I'm just enjoying kind of going through and building this stuff. Part of me just likes the infrastructure and wants to scratch that itch every now and then. I think it'd be fun. That's one of the things that I would love to do. I'm as well as try to get some people involved in that. But I'm not, I think that I would say like, let's not jump into me hosting a server for that, because I think that would be a little bit more of a commitment than I barely have time to. So I've been focusing a lot on this server, this Minecraft server, the last week. And I've kind of given it the time that I'm able to, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of out of time. I've got to get back to focusing on, what the hell? Do you see that? How did that happen? There it is. That torch was not sure if it wanted to exist. But yeah, if you want to jump in, I think it would be a fun thing, a really fun thing to do, you know, with somebody that I know, but it would also be a fun thing to stream at some point. But yeah, I will eventually want to do my own server with it, but for now I'm just not. I've gotta get focused on the game. I gotta get focused on making more assets for the collector. I think Tom would be super fun in one of those. You could create a really solid character and get method with it. I think so too. I don't know, like Tom gets really anxious. I wouldn't want him in, if he starts to get uncomfortable with something, I think that he might not be able to find a way to have a good time with it. And I think it would have to be up to us to, like, if we were to able to convince him to do it at all, it would have to be up to us to, like, because I've made him play this game called Utter Nonsense, which is sort of, it's like Cards Against Humanity, but for accents, for doing like bad accents. And it's a lot of fun, but it's very it's kind of like Cringe the Game. And I have a lot of fun with it because, like, I don't mind, I guess, in a small group embarrassing myself. But I know that it's one of those things where it's just like with certain people who are a little bit more, I think, sensitive to that. It's sort of a, you play it once and then you're never going to convince them to play it again. And I worry a little bit that having him kind of come through, like, I want that. I want to play with him. I think it would be so fun to play with him. I just don't know if he would enjoy it, and I would want him to. Does that make sense? I'm rambling, but that's my thought on that. Yes, he would be awesome to do GTA RP with. I worry that he would get uncomfortable. I've always wanted Tom to create a YouTube. It's your boy, Tommy Beats. Yeah. Yeah, Tom's a riot. I fucking love that guy. I freaking love that guy. I'm trying to get better about it. Gathered a little bit more wood. I'm in an interesting problem right now. I've got an interesting issue where I need coal is my big thing. I could create charcoal, but dude, I don't know if you were here for it, but I get Robin film him doing Pokemon Go. So good. That sounds hilarious. But I don't know if you were here for it, but Offie and I found a sunken ship, and they helped me dig it out, and we split some of the swag, which was plentiful. There was a lot of iron, there was a lot of silver, or a lot of gold, silver. And it also had saw the tail of it, and we found the chest. Yeah, so that was the chest from the buried treasure map in the ship, where we got the heart of the sea and a bunch of other stuff. It was very good. I've never actually done that in game. But that's not surprising because there's a lot of things I haven't done in this game. I'm gonna go and create a strip mine. We're gonna get some coal. And we're gonna go right here because I know, because I can see the cobblestone, that I found some coal here. Which means this is about the level where I would expect to... I'm trying to decide which way I go. I think I'm gonna go deep with it. Already found some iron. That's good. I guess for... Didn't bring any cobble. Yeah, I did. There it is. I guess for like the RP servers and stuff, this is sort of... kind of how I've thought about setting up this server as well, which is just, oh, get some copper, which is just like, it's part of the reason why I prioritized getting voice chat in. Proxy chat, because like, not that this game is ever going to be particularly immersive, but just having like, I don't know, a virtual playground. Which is silly. Fun. How far out are we? Do I want to cut? I think I want to cut my, I'm going to cut my strip in. So when I'm strip mining, the way that I do it is I go, I'll do a long line, and then I'll do a cut over. I'll kind of do a big old box, and then you can kind of go 2, you can skip 2, do another one. And the idea here is that when you're doing these mines, I can do this line, and then what I learned from this line is I learn everything in this row, everything in this row, and everything in this row. And then also everything up and below. So if there's any ore in any of those kind of spots, then I learn it. And then the reason I skip 2 is because I don't need to see what's in this one, but I do need to see what's in this one. So I go another 2, and then I skip 2, and then I go another hole here. And then you can kind of just do this, and it's a very, I think, efficient way to learn a lot about a little chunk of stone without having to mine or use up your pickaxe or your time. If I was in Bedrock, you'd see me placing torches kind of all along the walls here. Because as these get, and I might actually still do that because I do them to indicate ways out. They're like little exit signs. But you don't need to necessarily do that with Java Edition because I have my hands glow. So I don't need to like light up the actual environment. Because if you're doing this in Bedrock, it just gets pitch black if you don't actually illuminate your strip mines. Let's see. And I am going to cheese it a little bit. I'm going to get the coordinate for... So we are looking at the Z coordinate. I'm at 102 right now. I'll have that better F3 menu. I will have it cleaned up next time I stream, so that it's just the coordinates. Because if it's just the coordinates, I can just leave it up the whole time. We're at 111. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, I cut them in this way. So really, I need to know this coordinate, which is not going to be Z. It's going to be X, which is going to be negative 43, 3. Tom told me you do music. Do you have anything released? I'm working on creating an album sometime this year. One of the reasons I'm flustered about my free time. Oh yeah, creative projects and just projects in general are, I guess you're saying that you want to spend more time on that and you haven't been able to find the free time to do it. I see. My brain immediately interpreted that as like, oh, well, that's probably taken away some of your free time, but that's not it. I heard how stressed you were about your clients. I did do music. He had me play guitar for his wedding, which was really nice. I'm a little out of practice, so and I don't have anything like released. I haven't released any music since I was 15. I'm sitting right next to all my instruments and gear and can't touch them. I'll be working again until probably 3 or 4 a.m. Dude. Yeah, you sound like you might be a little overstretched. That's rough, man. I've been there. I had my last client I was doing broadcast graphics for. I was building software that ran the graphics for like what am I up here trying to get? Trying to get these that ran the graphics for like strongman competitions. It was pretty cool in theory. It was like I built the software that ran the graphics for the Rogue Invitational on ESPN. But the and that they used for their YouTube channel. But that was very much I had other clients at the time, but that was definitely like where a lot of my time ended up. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. So I had a client at the time who was it was a very high pressure situation, and I was taken. Man, it started to trip me that there was like maybe an issue, and I was having an issue setting boundaries when I started taking calls at 3 a.m. Which was a little bit of an eye opener for me. You know, but you don't always get that sort of clear, hey, you don't always get that clear indicator that, you know, that clear red flag that's saying like, hey, so maybe you should work on this. Maybe something should be done. I feel like I don't actually know what I'm doing in here. Okay. So I am at 88 over here. I'm coming back to 483. Just trying to make ends meet over here. But yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. Like, it's very cool to like get to be able to do that work, but it's hard if, you know, you don't want to have to sell your soul to do it, you know? And I think there's a special kind of skill set that comes along. At least this was the case for me. When you're doing client work. Some of that's like, yes. Some of that's like gonna be, you know, figuring out how to set your own boundaries, figuring out how to actually like plan and expect your capacity to be affected by any of the like the work that you take on. You know, that's all super challenging because I think early in your career, you're rewarded for, you know, especially in this country, early in your career, you're rewarded for kind of showing up extra. Not that you're earlier in your career, I don't think that at all. But psychologically, this sets something in. This sets a hard truth in your brain, where you kind of think, okay, the thing that is valuable is the fact that I show up. I show up so much more. I show up and I put in the extra hours and I put in the extra time. And that is extremely valuable while you don't know what you're doing. But when you know what you're doing, it ends up having to be, I know that you want to get together and do coffee, and I do too. So I don't want to give all this away for free, but in my case, you know, figuring out how to set those boundaries and how to kind of like balance my time became such a huge piece of it. And I still don't have it figured out, man. I don't think anybody will, and anybody does, but you know, we'll get there. Hey, Offie, you've been radio silent for a while. Are you still good, dude? Did you ever find did you get your sheep and you're kind of building up your base? Get your bed? I build. Very nice. Oh no. Oh man. Well, I'm glad that you survived. I'm very grateful that you survived. It's so crazy because it's so my goals. It's so crazy because since you're not on voice, like I don't get. I don't know at all. I'm probably just over here having a chill time, and you're like fighting for your life, and I don't even know. Let's see. My goals have definitely shifted. I don't care as much anymore about work being creative enough. I want quick paying work where I can get in and get out, charging enough to where I could focus on having more time not working. I just need help. I need to hire some people and train and mentor them to do what I do. But yeah, we'll chat more over coffee. Dude, I'm pumped about it. Do you have my... I'll DM you with my phone number if you don't already have it. And we'll... once I'm done with today's stream. And we'll make plans from there. I wish it was under better circumstances, but I am pumped to actually hang out with you in Meat Space. Let's see. I am an enigma. Yeah, dude, it's like you could be doing anything over there. I could come out and it could just be a giant, you know, a giant 200-meter statue of freaking coffee. The villagers could be at their knees, you know, worshiping. You've become the god of this new land. That's right. That's right. Same brain cell. I am going to put down here, I think if I have any wood on me, I don't. I'm going to put down here something that I can actually make pickaxes with. And I'm actually going to just go and harvest some of that coal I found in my strip. And then we're going to go and dig deeper. I'm going to dig down until I can't dig down no mo, and then I will be satisfied. Offie, did you end up with a bed though? Not that we have to sleep. I wasn't calling. Oh, yes, you did. Heck yeah, dude. Yes. I feel like that's an achievement. I feel like there should be a pop-up that says like achievement unlocked, slumber party. You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do it like this. I do have some iron that I could smelt, assuming that I get myself some. No! Oh. Well, I'm not gonna be short on pickaxes for a while. Ooh. Hey, do you need some stone pickaxes? I just made about 40 of them. Oh, thank you. Hey, you got anything worth showing? Got anything ready to look at? I don't need to see it. I got my own project, but... Ooh. Oh, I like it. I like the roundness of it. Very good. Oh, you waste no time. Well, you've been here for 5 minutes, Offie. Why is your place so much better than... Yeah, but it's better than mine. She's ugly, but I love her. She is my own, my child. I like it. I like it. It's very cozy. I like the kind of two-leg approach that you have here. It makes me want to... I feel like I tend to fall into the camp of making everything very boxy and rectangular, and I have to kind of constantly fight that urge. But you've got like these very nice little curves going on. Oh, and you did a bunch of half steps to kind of like smooth out the curves even more. Slabs, my beloved. Very good. I love it, dude. Keep it up. Keep it going. I'll make us some not fences, some signs. I assume people put signs. We're neighbors. Heck yeah, dude. Let's see. I think I need this and this. And you. Okay. Let's see. Is that anything? Oh, can I not? I guess I can't backspace. There we go. I've given you an address sign. You may edit it and change it at your will. Yeah. I'm gonna put one up on my wall as well. Ooh. What if mine says, this is dumb. What if mine says homofish? Is that anything? Is that how I would do that? Or would it be like that? It's so dumb. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get this coal and maybe some of this other ore that I uncovered in my strip mines. And then you know what would be nice is if I had a little bit of like a visual indicator of where and it really doesn't want me to place things in front of where it says ladder is, and I gotta respect it, but I just don't like it. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here kind of indicate where. Let me see, does that look like anything? Does that look much brighter? It does. I think I can see a lot more on the ladder, maybe. I don't know that that's done anything for me, but at least I've got an indicator. Oh. I'm glad I think I'm funny. Oh, man. Yeah, we're just gonna get some of this, and then I feel like, not that it's a competition, but you never go wrong with a good pun. A little light wordplay, you know? I think of it as a natural gate, you know? Some people hear that and they're like, done, check out. I'm like, good. Good. If you can't hang... You know, can't hang with a little... Then maybe you're just not like... This is, you know, I'm making content and games and life in a very kind of trash panda kind of way, you know, where it's not always good what I get, what I have, but I love it. And okay, I have made my way into the neighboring strip, which makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I just need to be clear about that with people. Make sure that you know. You want a good time? Not here. Mid times only. Trash times only. You want a trash time? I'm your man. We're gonna do... real upsetting stuff in Minecraft. Real upsetting stuff. I cannot wait until... There's another couple of things. So, because I've been too much of a sad boy to enjoy my video games, there's a whole bunch of video games that I've started and haven't finished. Minecraft I'm brand new at, so like, it makes sense that I haven't finished Minecraft. Like, I haven't done... I know there's a dragon, I know something, the end, something. I don't know how much of it's like end game content versus how much of it's like... But I know that there's like, I've come across like underwater cities and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff for me to kind of explore and find out in this game. There's whole other games that I haven't finished. Like Stardew, I've put a lot of time into, and I've never completed the community center. You know? And I think it's going to be like one of my New Year's resolutions to try and... Not that I want to like... I always want there to be... I think I'm going to do Minecraft for a while. I'm definitely going to run the server kind of... You got all the time in the world. Oh, that's really encouraging. Thank you. But... especially when it comes to Minecraft. Yeah. And... so it's not like this... 464, 88, 464 is the number I'm interested in. These narrow halls make me feel claustrophobic. Well, I got the ore that I was interested in, and I am supposed to go through and do a build, so I'm gonna go do that. I've been playing this game since 2012, 2013, and I've yet to get to the end, LMAO. Well, I'm kind of hoping, like, this server becomes sort of... because that's kind of how Gabby is too. She's played a lot of this, and she was like she played a lot of it early on. She was streaming over on Mixer before she was streaming on Twitch, and so what I'm kind of hoping is like between all of us, like we all kind of go through and team up and take care of some of this stuff. With my box of pickaxes. Because I think it would be fun to, like, coordinate and organize and do the stuff together. I have been to the Nether. I just got to the Nether for the first time this last week, I think. Well, no, not this first time. I just got to the Nether and survived without immediately dying for the first time in this last week. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I ended up with some coal, right? Yeah, I did. The new Nether terrifies me. It's been out for years, but still. It was a little rough. I went in there and there are just a million Endermen wandering around, but there's also I didn't realize that so many of the mobs, like the pig mobs in the end, are neutral if you're wearing gold, and I was not wearing gold. So it was a little rough for me. But there's a lot of really good blocks in the Nether, which I think kind of make it a little bit worth it. Let's start digging this thing out and making this house a home. Now, I have kind of done something, which is immediately here, we've got, and this cannot move. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to sort of terraform the land and kind of build the house and shift it all over to the right. Which is okay. So I've got some iron. Do I want to use this coal on copper? I don't. I want to save that for iron. But is it really going to use 19? I know. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. If I do that, then pickaxes are going to go everywhere. Wang sack. Since I have come out of one coal should do 8 items. Oh, that is very helpful. So I've got 19 coal in here, which should get me 8 and 6. 14. I should have 5 coal left if I do all my copper. Well, I'm not going to do all my copper. I will do this stack, though. Thank you. It was very helpful. Oh, I've got raw gold, too. I've got a lot of raw copper. Wang sack. I have come out of the mines to do a build project. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. As far as, like, I don't know what this build is going to be. Do you have any inspiration for me? That is the ask that I pose to you. If you just want to lurk, that's okay too. Just send me the middle finger emoji and I'll get it. I'll understand. Don't go too boxy. Make a shrine to Tom so we can talk him into playing. I don't know. You know how, like, they say... You know how they say for people who are like, there aren't, for poets, there's a very flowery turn of phrase that it's like, there aren't enough words in the English language for me to describe my love for you. That's how I feel about Tom, but with Minecraft blocks. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I can do him justice. It would be a paltry offering at best. So what do I want to do here? Do I not have axe? I do have axe. No, it's nighttime. I should probably... Trigger warning. That's gonna... I think that might actually be how I end up doing my front door. How much wood do I have? That is going to be something that this build project needs a lot of wood. A lot of the wood. I think something blocks that spell out Tom or Tom and maybe a Stussy some Stussy S logos and a skateboard inside of a fence might be a nice try. That's pretty good. A Stussy might take a lot more pixels to read, because that would have to be like, you couldn't do it 3 wide. You'd have to commit to doing it 5 wide because you need, well, I guess you could do 4 maybe. No, you'd have to do 5 wide at a minimum, and then even then that might not be enough. You'd have to go. But the other problem with that is to make it really read, I don't have a lot of the colored blocks yet. So as far as doing like pixel art in Minecraft, A, I've never done that, but B, we've got some time before I'm actually going to be able to do that. Show craftable. Oh, excellent. That's very good. Okay. So I got a lot of birch. I immediately put it in the wrong spot. So this block is going to make it go away? And I just have doors standing by themselves? Oh, thank you for this gift, Minecraft. I don't know what to do with it, but thank you for it. I think in Bedrock, if you knock over the block that the door is attached to, it also goes away. So I'm very grateful that that's not the case. Let's see. So this is going to be sort of an entrance. I do want to bring it over so that I can kind of keep this walled off, and maybe even put a door in there. I am going to take this out of my hand. I think I'm going to unbind the key that does the off. Oh, hello. Which chest has the billion picks? It's this one in the front. Yeah, no problem, bud. See. You know what I do want to make? Actually. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. I'm gonna make a bunch of glass. Yep, and then this is going to be sort of a oh, I should take a page from, oh, Offie, your use of slabs has inspired me. I see something in my head, and I'm very excited to, huzzah! They are. Also, the creative ways that you can use stairs, I really like. Nope, that's not right either. I'm struggling. Sometimes I like to say that my brain, my brain doesn't move fast enough to send the signal to my fingies. And so this is going to be sort of my entrance, I think, is what I want to do there. I think that's going to be good. And then we're going to kind of mirror the choice over here. And then I think I'm going to use a darker wood for the actual walls. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in, this is gonna be a nice glass wraparound. As I picked up when we were going and finding some of that buried treasure, I picked up a bunch of sand so I can make glass. I guess I could also make concrete with it, maybe, question mark? But I've never done that. I'm not ready to get into dyes. Is this right? Yes. And this is where I want to go back in. This is going to be good. Concrete is sand and gravel, I want to say. That sounds right to me. That sounds good and right and true. Let's see. Oh, Offie, my friend Gabby, who's also going to be jumping in the server at some point, she also Minecrafts on a potato. So she's going to go ahead and she's attempting to do some of the mod stuff that I recommended in the Discord. We will report back to you once we know whether or not those work, so we can get you in on the only if you're comfortable with it, get you in on the voice comms. Because there are some optimizations that they have built into the mod system that may or may not make your client-side experience a lot smoother. And hopefully not blow up your laptop. It does delete your homework, though. That's the one downside. They don't know why it does that, how it knows what your homework is, but okay. Yeah, that's part of it, man. That's just, you know, you take the bad with the good. Take out some glass. Technology is crazy, man. Yeah, it is. Do I want to do blocks, or I think I want to do panels if I can. Is that a thing in... Oh, is that just a bedrock thing, I wonder? I bet you it is. Close the book. Let's go. There it is. Glass pane. Yeah, okay, so glass pane. Take 6 pieces of glass. Do I need a special... Yeah, okay, cool. For some reason it wasn't popping up in my craftable recipes. And then I guess what I want to do... Now, whether or not I go here is going to be up to... Yeah. That's something. That's something. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if I like that. I'm not going to worry about it right this second, but I don't know if that's for me. I do know I'm going to go one more up. So we're going to go... Bonk. 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 That was an Enderman. And bonk. That's going to be my sort of... Why does that look like that? Why do you look like that? Why have you done this to me? Oh, it's because it can't connect to... Oh. Slab. Okay, so that just means that I'm definitely not doing this. Is it 2 over and 1 back? Yeah, it's 2 over and 1 back. This is going to be good. I'm very happy with this choice. Offie, do you know, I don't know how much you've gotten into like the water mechanics, but can panes of glass hold water? Or is it just you need full blocks of glass? Because I was thinking about making an aquarium and trying to get myself a sea turtle. Because I love sea turtle. What turtles? I think they get waterlogged. The panes of glass do? What does that mean? It should be fine. All right, I'm gonna give it a try. Because the panes of glass, the thing about them is they kind of go, the thing that makes me kind of suspicious is they go halfway, they live halfway they live in the middle of the block instead of on the edges. And I'm like, I don't know if those are gonna hold, I don't know if those are gonna hold water, because, wait, are there different, I could choose, oh, I could choose, oh, is that just my texture pack, I wonder? I can choose variations of the slab. Oh, that's very good. Okay. I bet you that's my texture pack, but... I guess I will do oak for my other darker wood. But I have eliminated my spawn proofing. And I've also eliminated my safety barrier. So, very good. Oh, very good. a little nervous. I keep like, I've gotten very quiet because I keep like looking around for like, I'm scared that I'm gonna get creeped. I need to go find myself an ocelot. Need more oak. That's what I need. Oh, I got a bunch of oak in my inventory. I should just use that oak. Very good. I think this is the height of my ceiling right here. And I would love for like a red floor, like an acacia, but I haven't found an acacia biome yet. All I found, I would even settle for maybe like just a pink. Okay. But I think what I'm gonna do here, so I've got a little bit of a thinker to do. I want to build the walls up in these full blocks. Yes, these ones. But then I've got the ceiling to think about, and I think I'm gonna do a slab for the ceiling. I'm gonna try. I know that I'm immediately making it boxy, but question is does the ceiling come in here, or oh hey. Oh. Little zombie child. I don't have a problem with the zombie, it's the children that I have an issue with, so I took care of them. I'm just trying to make some decisions. You kinda your home was so... What is that? Oh, a gift. Wait, what was that? Was that jungle planks? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna cut them up into slabs, and I'm gonna make my flooring with it. Pinkish. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I can do this. And I danced at you. I did it. Just took me a bit. It's still a second language. I'm an MSL, you know. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong, and I should feel bad. I'm gonna do white trim, or birch trim, I should say. Maybe I'll put like a live, laugh, love sign right here. You know, home is where the fart is, that kind of thing. Just something real. I don't know what it is, which brain cell just vehemently disagrees with the way that I've got my binding set up right now. But I'm gonna find it, and I'm just gonna hit it with just a little rubbing alcohol. Let's see. This is starting to be something. Oh, there's the one that you can't eliminate. Okay. I should create my planks before I do this. I wonder what my variations will be of the jungle planks. Well, that's a jungle trapdoor. Whoa! Oh, that's my fault. Jungle slabs. Very nice. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that one on the right. I don't know how to select different blocks, but I'm gonna start with real plain Jane, loosey goosey, straight line. I'm in the wrong spot. I think my dogs just came back from their walk because Porter is going bananas. Oh yeah, this will be a good. This is going to be a good little transition. And then in today's episode, it's okay. He can make a little noise. I'm not too worried about it. If you heard him, that was my shepherd. He's... Oh, no, that was my husky. That was Layla, wasn't it? They're about to get dinner, so they're very excited. Oh. Hello. Okay, so I need to figure out what my binding is for changing the flavor of controls, keybinds. Pick block, middle button. Okay. Do I do it on it? After the fact? No. Middle button's not doing anything. Well, hi diddly ho. Hey there. Hi there. Oh there. That does remind me, I gotta put my address back up. This is dope. This is everything I hoped it would be. Thank you for the sign, Offie. I see it. I like it. I have got to figure out how to... These red ones have to be... Okay, so that's pick block is middle button. Okay, so I've done something there. I don't... Oh, is that what they look like when they're stacked up on top of each other? Is that what that was communicating to me? Yeah, two of them stacked up on top of each other look like this. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I understand now. So, the only way that I'm going to get that to work is if I do... Let me see if I don't mind this, because it might be worth it. So I put this here and this here. Yeah. I think it is worth it. That's very nice. And I think I'm just going to bring that all the way in. And then maybe throw like a little moss rug in the middle here. Once I find... I did find a cave down there, but I don't know that it was big enough to have moss in it. And then the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a green wall. me just kind of test and see how that works out. I might have to go find that jungle biome that I know is around here somewhere. Because jungle leaves with this resource pack are solid and work really well as green walls. I'm going to get this coal before I go any further and get distracted. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't think you have any. I have... Oh, here you are. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put it on... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What am I looking for? Offie, I've left you a gift on under your pillow. Oh, as long as it doesn't despawn. Oh crap. I got an idea. There you go, buddy. Don't know if you could use the glass, but I figured I made a bunch of it and I made more than I needed. So, you wanted sick windows or do something with it, I don't know. Colored glass, a lot of stuff. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun. You should tune into the stream. That came just in time too. My wife brought me a Gatorade. So I was, my voice is starting to dry out. Get that real gray, you know. Ooh. Hey, Jandra, speak of the devil. That's my, that's a diplomat in my chat right there. My wife. So treat her kindly. Not an actual diplomat, but like diplomat of the channel. Ambassador. She's the one who, I don't know, makes me more normal. My wife. Oh, never mind. Makes me more normal. Very nice. I like you. Let's see, how big do I want this? Is this too big of a room? I think this is too big of a room. So you know what it is? It's 2 rooms. No such thing. It is when you're early on, because, hey, hey, Chromefish, what are your thoughts on HBO's The Last of Us? It's good. It's very faithful. Can fill it with trinkets. That's true. Baubles. Souvenirs. Souvenirs from my tour, my cross, I guess this land is called Bourgeois. My cross Bourgeois tour. Is anyone else playing in Bourgeois right now? Yeah, Offie is, who is a new friend. We've been sharing resources, and they have helped me numerous times because I can't. Howdy howdy, howdy howdy. There it is. Well, howdy howdy. The world looks dope. Yeah, that's my shaders and that's my resource pack. I'm learning how all of it works. It's a slow process, but we are getting there. 1 block at a time. 1 block at a time. Let's see. I think this is going to be the left framing. Oh, nope. This is the wrong wood. Which resource pack? So this is Faithless. This is the one that I'm running right now. I've got another one which does PBR for. I've got a shader that which is like an advanced shader technique. It lets them do a lot more things with like displacement maps. Oh, it's gonna jiggle a little bit because of the shader. That's funny. I'm okay with that. But yeah, it's called Faithless. It's just really nice, pleasing. It's an update to the UI as well. It's a nice, pleasing pixel art. You know, and you know me, I'm a sucker for good art. And for being a pixel art game, for the most part, which it kind of is, all the textures are low res, pixel perfect things. But ooh, that's cool. But the Minecraft or vanilla assets are a little rough when it comes to actual design. So this does a lot. So you can see. Let's see what I've got. So this is the stone pickaxe. Might hop into Zounds in a bit. That would be good. Heck yeah. Man, here's for example, here's the difference between the stone pickaxe and the iron axe. It's not just that they're a different color. They actually have totally different art styles or art associated with them, which is like one of my favorite parts of this particular resource pack. Does a really good job with that. I'm gonna keep going with my floor as well. This might be too many different colors of wood, but I'm not sure yet. How did you make the windows painless? So that's the resource pack. The normal one will grid into little squares, and this resource pack will instead grid into one solid long pane. But also, it wasn't painless. I suffered a lot to make that. Yeah, I suffer for my art. Let's see. So the nice thing about this, and it took me a little bit to figure it out, is when I select, I don't think that this is going to be true for anybody not with this resource pack, but when I select this, it's got this little thing that pops up that I thought meant that I could choose between these sort of 3 treatments of the wood. And I was just like, oh, I love that sort of, but I realized it's not about picking different treatments of this wood. It's saying when you stack them, this is what it's trying to communicate. When you stack 2 of them on top of each other, this is what happens. So that's what I'm kind of thinking for the floor. Is I've got this really, it's going to take extra resources to do it, but I think that that's really nice. So that took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means I can do another row here. I'm instead going to opt to edge the room because I'm not sure how many. I think that'll look more natural if it's incomplete than just doing row by row. Yeah. Oh. Luckily I've got about 30,000 of those. Yeah, yeah. Parquet? 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 Wait a minute. Oh. Don't ask me why I have a million stone pickaxes. I don't want to talk about it. Parquet. That makes sense. Is that like... Give me a second. I need to look something up. Yep. Okay. I was like, parquet sounds like I had it in my brain as like it was a butter, or like a one of those things that isn't butter, but pretends to be butter. The flavor says butter. Yeah. So this is definitely not butter, but man, that crawled right out of my. Yeah. It's kind of. I can't believe it's not butter. It's kind of the idea behind it. It's for when you want the butter, but you're not, but when you want the butter, but you're afraid of commitment. That's what it is. I think I'm gonna go back one more. You're not emotionally available. It's hard because the butter wants to settle down, The butter wants to like rely on you, and you just don't know that you've ever been enough to be relied on. That just scares the dickens out of you. I hear. Let's see. But the butter's the best thing that's ever happened in your life, and the butter encouraged you to go to therapy, and it's just like making you a better person. And like, do you really want to lose the butter? I don't know. For those of you that do want to lose the butter, there's parquet. No. No. No, we're talking about butter, Jandra. This isn't about you. Jeez. Did you get spores? You didn't. You're just saying that. You're just trying to, you're just saying that. Did you get spores though? This this Gatorade is awesome, and it is definitely hitting the spot. I like that. They're for Kingdom Chrome. He is not in the chat. He's too cool to hang out. No, I think he's really busy right now. He's talking about he's been taking on a lot of work, I think, from the sound of it. That seems to be the theme among my friends right now. A little work renaissance. It's a busy season. I've been slammed. Oh yeah, you've also been slammed. Dang, it really is like that. You know what's dumb? It's dumb of me to try this now, but since I know that trick with the, since I understand now that trick with the double, part of me wants to cut one of these birch planks in half and just see what those look like. Oh wait, birch slab. So I could do this cool, oh, I could do this cool intricate panel. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what that looks like. Let's do this. Let's do this right, I think I'm gonna do right here. So this is going to be like that. Is that anything? I think that looks nice. I think that looks like I think it looks like one of those bottom trim that you see in some houses, because it's got like a small on the top and it's got a small on the bottom. So I think this is what I'm going to go for. The only thing is does it look right outside? I might just deal with that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bunch of these. Yeah, that's nice. And I'm intentionally not doing this because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go cut some raw. I think... Oh, no. Are you, Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see that. I'm going to bid you in the chat a good night. Sleepy time. Bye, Offie. Hey, thanks for hanging out, bud. I don't think you followed, and you don't have to follow. But I'd love it if you came back out and hung out again. Good night. But this was a lot of fun. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, man. This was very good. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and bring all this stuff in. Shouldn't have done it back here because that's not even gonna be visible. But if I burst through the wall, I'll know. But yeah, I was thinking about bringing in a little bit of vertical posting by pulling in some raw oak or something. But let's see. Needs a nice rug to tie the room together. Yes, I agree. Something kind of in the middle-ish here. Then I'm trying to think. I might continue to do the just do the parquet flooring in oh, some flowers would be nice too. I might continue doing the parquet flooring and just sort of like the trim. I did kind of want to do this because I saw Offie had done this thing in their place where you walked in and it kind of went left and went right, and it was really it was I don't know if I could pull off a chandelier. I'll be honest with you. But I do some more of this. Let's see. Porch swing would be dope. Tire swing, porch swing. I think we're getting to a point where I would need some physics mods, which actually I have one that I found that I went ahead and installed on like a single player just to see what it was. And it's basically like, it's a little game breaking, so I'm not going to use it on online. But it's a physics based one. And whenever you break a block, it shatters the block, but also like it everything. Hang on a second. I'm too afraid to go all in. What does that mean? Sofa and alternative stuff. Too afraid to go all in. What am I too afraid to go all in on? I don't think that's fair. Guys, I created. I'm good. What am I doing right now? I've got a green wall. Can't rely on mods. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not gonna include it. Oh my god, you guys are. I'm just gonna kind of keep to myself for a little bit here. I just need to collect myself and figure out what it is that I've done. What have I done to deserve this? This disrespect? You know? I'm saying you could build a chandelier without mods if you were dedicated. Oh, I was thinking more about like, because you also said swing, or Wangsack did, and I'm not gonna be able to get a swinging anything without mods. Nothing will swing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't achieve a semblance of a chandelier. Oh, swing. Okay, see? Yeah, I'm not saying that you won't be able to get something that sort of resembles that thing. I'm saying if you want actual something to swing, you'd need a mod. Mint could just kind of more for decoration. Did you see, Deandra, did you see what I did? This is... Very pleased with it. We're gonna keep that topmost. It's gonna be kind of a load-bearing beam because it's gonna have to joist up the. But this is gonna be like branca. So that's sort of what I'm thinking there. And then the rest of this is going to be sort of house mode. Ooh, fireplace is a very good idea. Oh, that's a very good idea. I'm going to do that. I'll do that next. I was thinking about kind of keeping this wall. I like having like an accent wall, and I was going to keep this one stone. But maybe I'll carve in a fireplace into the accent wall. That would be nice little extra bonus for accents. So that would be like right here, right? Wine cellar, perhaps. I still got to sort out the flooring in here. And it's getting to the point now where I think that I actually built this wall a little bit too far towards the rest of the room. I think I want to tuck this a little bit back in further. Also, this I can't see with all this stuff in the way. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move my pickaxe chest. I'm gonna move this, I guess, right over here. I'm gonna start dropping off pickaxes. Oh, I've got a bunch of cobblestone too. That makes sense. Let's see. Secret cigar room. Yeah. I can definitely pull off. Damn it. I can definitely pull off fireplace, and I want to, because I think that that's going to add a lot to what I'm doing here. Birch leaves. Okay. I don't. Oh no, did I lose anything down there? I didn't think about that. I don't know that I can make a secret cigar room that's worth anything. So I don't know that I can make it read cigars. But I can build like a little study, and we can know that it's there for cigars. So I don't know if that's something. Or if that's just me giving up. That's really up to you to decide, dear reader. Let me move this for now. I'm just gonna put this for right now. I'm gonna put this right here, because I am trying to kind of like, I'm trying to see what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna try to see what's going on over here. Trying to see how I feel about this, because this feels to me, I don't know how it feels to you, but this feels like it's a little front heavy. Like this needs to go back another wall. I know that it's technically, mathematically, it's bop, 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 but I think because this is glass, I can see this third one, and it's imbalanced. How does that feel to you? Are you able to put paintings of an actual image? I think so? I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's find out together. Maybe the cigar room has a photo of Tom smoking a cigar. Oh, that would be very good. That would be very good. I don't know. Something strikes me about your request there that says the only way that I would be able to achieve that is if with a mod, and it might only show up on my end. I'm not sure though. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. The front hinge, Front entrance has a pixel art of SpongeBob doing a nasty rocket air off the top of a vert ramp. Yes. Good. That's scoot boards right there. You know, that's just good old Scooty skates. Let's see. So I've got, where am I here? How much further up do you think I have to go? There it is. So I think I'm gonna do the rest of this work from above. Ginger, do you recall the recipe for fire? If not, no big deal. I can figure it out. Fire, like a campfire. This might be too tall for what I'm trying to do. So I'll blaze up some You know what this needs? It needs a couple of slabs right in the front to really sell the... Because this feels like very tall. This shouldn't be door height. This should be like... It should be like... this. 3 stick, 1 coal, 3 log, I think. Let's see if I've got all that. What I don't have right now is one of... Where's my... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Where's my workbench? Did my workbench fall down here? No way, right? No, that's nothing. I thought that was a baddie for a second. This is what happens if I zoom in. That's the same speed, but that's because I'm zoomed in. It's funny. How does that even... Brain tricks. Yeah, I must not have had the I don't know what happened to my... Am I crazy? Am I just not... I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, you guys. Can we just not? Okay. Can we just not? I think I've been streaming for too long. I think I've been playing this game for too long. I always have a little bit of UI blindness, but so I am gonna have to figure out a way to kind of wrap things up here soon. But I think I'm going to try and create... I'm going to make the fireplace functional. I'm going to maybe go outside and work a little bit on how the exterior looks and give it a little bit of a kind of a protected... I want to put a door in here. I think would be a good idea. But I'd like to put a protected chimney so that things can't get in. from the top, because I would just hate it for like a creeper to all of a sudden pop in there and just fall down my chimney and blast all of my work away. Boom. Yeah. They pop in like, let the stereo play, click, click, boom. Except it's more like, you know what I mean? Okay, so we are focusing. We are creating campfire. We are creating another one. Oh. Do I need to be worried about that? That seems a little irith. You know what I should do? No! Okay, well, lesson learned. Okay, I did not know that. Oh, hey Forsaken. I also like turtles. One of my goals with this build is I'm gonna have an aquarium and I'm gonna try to get, or a terrarium, and I'm gonna try to get a couple of turtles for in the house. How you doing, buddy? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I couldn't pop in. What were you playing? How did that go? So what do I need then? I need to get more oak or log. So that was the thing that I just spent. I didn't know that you couldn't move campfires. So on Final Fantasy 12 for a while, then was then broke the stream with glitching Resident Evil 2. Nice. Was it the were you playing the remake, or were you playing like OG Resident Evil 2? The remake's so good. Okay, we're gonna be smart this time. And I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to do a slab here. I'd like to do a slab here, but what I'm not sure, we're gonna find out real quick. Do I have anything that I can set down? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I need to run a little test, because I know in Bedrock, this would not work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So if I set the campfire on a slab, it'll float above the slab. So I guess I'll just recess it. Somehow I managed to glitch Sherry out of the map and was trying to pick up an item that switched her into Claire, the stream cutter. That's nuts. That's nuts. I don't know that I've watched a lot of Let's Plays of that game. I don't know that I've seen anybody accomplish that, so good on ya, friend. Let's see. That sucks. That sucks. Do I have enough for another one? Please tell me I do. I wish there was a grace period here. So what I'm doing is basically creating what I'm doing is essentially creating charcoal. That's what this stream is right now, is I'm just making some charcoal. If I can get it to run, I'll try and record it. Yeah, please do. That sounds nuts. Was your gaming rig just having an issue with it, or you play? You're on console, aren't you? I don't know. I don't know anybody's setup. Ooh, I smell something good. No PC. So maybe it was just like a resources thing or whatever. Just a struggling. Because it sounds like if your stream was also having issues, it sounds like it might have been like a memory or a CPU thing. That game's so good though. That remake was like, oh man, that's what you want to see in a remake. It's like they added enough new. I can smell the pasta, dude. I'm very excited about it. Can I something like that? I know what the issue is though. Oh, good. Well, please don't fix the issue before getting evidence. I would love to see that. Because you don't post VODs, do you? Or do you? Can I just watch it in the VOD? Said I made enough for 2. Yeah, that's fair. It's making me so hungry though. Oh, thank God. Well, assuming it didn't break the stream that badly, I'll check it out today. Okay. This is it. This is the last one. It's the last campfire I'm making because I'm not going to have to move it anymore. So that's where it lives. Right there. Okay? I do have a little bit of a height problem, but I know how I'm going to fix it. Let me see if I can make a cobblestone slab, which strikes me that I might be able to make. I'm going to make a smooth stone slab. Ooh, actually, no. Let me see if I can make us. I don't know if I can do this without a cutter, so we're gonna find out. I'm gonna do a little bit of processing here. Like maybe I can. Cobblestone slab. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. And let me put this in here. What I'm interested in doing is I don't want to do the cobblestone slabs because the cobblestone's so like cruddy looking. I just feel like it looks like, I don't know. But what I want to do is cobble slate slab. Wait, I can do cobble slate. Can I not do? Oh, you know what? I didn't have enough. Because it takes 3. It takes 3 to make a slab. And I only had 2. Let's see what happens when I pop in the 3rd one. Polished deep slate. Cobble slate stairs. Let's polish the deep slate, see what happens. Deep slate bricks. Polished deep slate slab. I think this is what I want. I might be doing too many. Let me know if I'm doing too many colors. I might be doing too many colors. But let's see how this feels. This is kind of what I was thinking. Is that anything? So I can't accidentally walk into it. No, I will, I'll come up there. I'll come up there in a bit. I'm gonna finish up, kind of what I'm working on, and then I'll eat. Thank you. the other thing that I want to do is... Man, this is looking good. Before I do that, I'm going to... I need to put a door here. And to do that, I think I need to... I need to do one of these boys. So I think that's about the size of the door that I need. And I also want to find jungle planks. I don't know where those are at, but Frank, let me know what you think about that for your fireplace. I do feel like maybe having wood on the interior is probably not the smartest, but we'll just say it's been treated. I've got a spare door somewhere. Do I not? Glass in front of it? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, did you hear it in the stream? That's really funny. I'm gonna grab some glass pane. We're gonna do that. I think that's a really good idea. And that'll actually make me feel better about the, Oh, I can't because these are 1/2 block up. Oh, no. So if I do the mantle, it will pop out. I know how I'm going to do the mantle. If I do the mantle, it'll pop out to like here. You get what I'm saying? So I'll show you what I mean. That would be the mantle. And it could look okay if I go full width on it. And maybe that's what I'll do. It's got a little bit of an overbite to it. So deep slate, let me make it a little bit more deep slate, because I'm going to do polished deep slate, another polished deep slate slab. And then I think because this is technically a good spot, I think that I can put some storage back there. I've got to take care of this. Sorry, my brain, when I get to a certain point in time with this game, I just this is what I want. Yeah, that was what I was going for. Thank you. Well, I think that's as good as we're going to get there. I'm going to go ahead and create a bunch of polished deep slate. I'm sorry, why is that not? I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Wait. Are you kidding me? So, to get to polished deep slate, I have to go cobble slate. Well, that was a mistake on my part. Let me see if I've got any more in the box. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put these down and break them again. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. So, and then I'm struggling today. I can't believe that. I didn't notice it before, but like I would have thought for sure you have to fire it into deep slate to get polished deep slate. But it's sort of got its own rule set, I guess. I think I just got 2 out of one of them too. So stonks. Stone bricks. Block of emerald. Oh, that's nice. Polished deep slate. And now I want to do only things that I can craft. Why am I struggling with this? Why doesn't it show up? Okay, that's a fence. There we go. This is all I wanted. I did all that work for this. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. How's that? I guess when you put it, when you widen it up like that, it's a little bit better. But it does make me want to come in and do another, heat up some of this floor space. Make it a little bit more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I've come around on it. I thought it was going to look real goofy, and in some ways it does, but it also looks really nice. So I like that. Thank you. Thank you for that recommendation. I got a jar of dirt. Wait, what? What is that? I need to know what that is. Is that a message that I was left? Hang on a second. I gotta figure that out. Gotta get the right thing. Gotta get the right thing. There it is. We're gonna put this, I guess for right now, I want to put it up there, but yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, that's the heart of the sea. Why does it look like that? That is the funniest, strangest thing. I don't know what that's about, man. That messes me up. I'm gonna have to look that up later. I wonder if it's a joke of some sort. I can't imagine it's so specific. I can't imagine it's just the resource pack, but maybe it is. Okay. Oh, shoot. Just waiting for the right thing to pop in. There it is. So I can put that back down. Well, that's a problem. Oh, it's because I don't have any room. Of course. So now the question is, now that I've done this bit, what... I have a floor problem and I have a ceiling problem that both are calling to me. And I like the idea, and maybe this is stupid. It's not stupid. This is what this is for. I like the idea of taking these and doing a couple of like exposed beams in here. I think I might go one more up, but I haven't fully decided yet. I will say the one thing I do kind of makes me sad about what we've done here is we don't really get that transition that was really nice before. So what I might do is I might make some regular butt stone, come over here, put them here, and then bring out the wall one more. And what that would allow me to do is I'd actually be able to come in through here and fix the... Oh, do we got some rain? Yeah, we got some rain. I might be able to come in here and fix the fact that there's wood on the inside of the fireplace. But I think that stuff's gonna have to happen next time on the next episode of you know, whatever this is. Midcraft. Minecraft, mediocre, trash. It's not. It's good. It's good. It's relaxing. And then I'd also like to... Let me see what it looks like. Let me see what kind of curb appeal I got. Like, am I going to get letters from the HOA about this? I hope not. I like my little... my little tree crown. It's very good. And let me see real quick how what my chimney situation looks like. So here's that. Here's the chim. I think what I'm going to end up doing is taking down some of this hill and letting a little bit more of the top of this house kind of pop out of it. Because that's kind of how I like to do my house builds, like in the earth first, because it's just easier to dig rather than build structure. And then I just start kind of like replacing so that like it's like a little earth egg that my house is hatched from. That's my thinking anyway. I don't know if there's anything to that. Grab some stone. Fix this. And fix this. And we're just going to pretend that we're just going to pretend that this bottom part isn't stone. Although it does beg the question, why is the trim there as well? No, I like it. I like the way that it looks together. So I guess that's a good enough reason. But that shouldn't be... It's a waste. Let's see. And I do want to keep that because that is kind of visible on the inside over here. So for now, I guess the cheap way to do this, let me see what my stone situation is. I don't think I have to do it the cheap way. I don't think I have to do it the cheap way. I think... Sorry, I had to, like... I'm seeing things in my brain. I went to my mind palace for a moment and you lost me. So this will be cheapish. It'll be cheap adjacent. Get kind of that going on. And then I do have a couple of pieces of jungle slab that I'd still like to use. And I've got 2 more, which can go... You know, I don't like that this is 1, so I'm going to put it here. And then as I get more jungle slab, I'll bring it over around here, and then maybe start filling in the center. Because I think having a trimmed room, like the edge of the room has a different flooring. I always start with the edge because I think it makes the room look a little bit nicer while it's in progress. This is really good. I do, man, I want to push this wall back. I'm so tempted. How far back would I go? How far back would I go? This far? Is this just another room? Is this anything? I have cobblestone here, which I don't love. That begs the question, if I push this back, do I widen up green wall? I think I must, right? Let's see. This is sort of how I do pixel art too, which is a very fussy sort of back and forth process. You know, a very long, because so much of it's like you put it together, you don't know if you're going to like it, you put it together, and you have to decide at that point, does this work for me, does it not? And there's so many times that I think something's going to work, and then it just ends up being a no. It's a no from me, dog. So this is 9 of my 15. I'll have 6 left. I really need to go get more jungle flooring. I don't know where off he got that, but... And there's 6! Look at that! What was meant to be. And actually, if I come and bring this all the way back, that'll give me another 6, which leaves me just 3 more. All I've got there. Guys, they said I was going to use that math. They said I was going to use math when I learned it. And now I know what they meant. I also have, like, I shouldn't be worried about preserving resources because I've got apparently an entire box of wood. Nope, we're gonna... I am going to... I'm not going to do this part the cheap way. There's just something about it. Like, I know I know that these blocks are not going to be able to be seen, but in my heart of hearts, I also know, that there's no corner to this building. And it makes me feel bad. What's this one over here as well? Do I have a center? I do. My bed should go right here. Oh, this is starting to make sense. It's all coming up Millhouse. Let's do this. If I was lucky, I don't think that I am. This would be... It's not. Okay. Well, shoot. I have some shears. I had some shears. This box seems like a lot more empty than it was. Oh, I don't need to worry about conserving these. I have a million of them. I broke the shears. I remember now. I broke the shears when I was out there getting wood last time. Yeah, I like that. It's very good. Sorry, I'm just checking out, like seeing what else needs to happen. I think I'd like to take this and make it a little nightstand, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. What I am going to worry about... torches. Okay. Oh, that's why it's more empty. It's because I'm holding all the stuff from that. I'm holding all the stuff in my inventory from that crate. I was just like, where'd all my stuff go? It's in my hands. It's like when you're looking around for your phone and your phone's right here. It's just like, I just can't find them anywhere. I'm gonna do this for now. Where else can I put? You know what I would like to do? Oh, you know what I would like to do? You don't. I do. I know what I would like to do. Wouldn't you like to find out? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make another pair of shears. This is very important for happiness. Shears make my favorite objects in the game. The reason that we're doing this is because I know for a fact in one of these boxes, I have pumpkin. And pumpkin is very important for happiness. This is very good. This is very good. This is very good. Pumpkin. Check. Can I choose which version of the pumpkin I have? I feel like that's what it's saying to me. Because that was a different kind of pumpkin. What the hell just happened? What? That's okay. That's pretty good. Guys, we're getting it. We're doing it. I need to find more of this jungle flooring. And quick. I think I'm going to do one quick excursion and then I'm probably going to have to call it a night because I got some food that's getting cold. That smells Awesome. What am I struggling with here? Let me make another one of these boys. Bop, bop. And drop off some more stuff. I need to organize my my inventory some point, but I've got plenty of time to do that. I've never actually had a persistent world like this. Normally, like, I kind of pop in and I have this very kind of like, oh, everything's temporary kind of mindset, but this is more like people are gonna come and see it. People are gonna be here in this world with me, which I'm very excited about. Like, I feel like I gotta work a little harder on everything. Oh, I love this. This is very good so far. I can't wait to fix this and fix this down here. But this is a very good start. Frank, you were right about maybe getting a rug in here. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some jungle, because I need to get some more flooring. Let's go high, and then we're gonna kind of flex our eye muscles. Let's see, this is all oak. We got a birch up here. Got a big old red birch forest. Hey, buddy. It's good to see ya. Sorry I took your child. They're delicious to me. I use them for sustenance. I actually don't know how to cook eggs in this game. I don't know if there's a recipe that lets me make, like, egg dippy, but I would absolutely install and or make the mod that lets me make egg dippy. If anybody knows how to make egg dippy in Minecraft, please. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen food. The only thing I can eat is egg dippy. And I am in dire straits. Please and thank you, signed Chromafish. Signed Conlon. That's me. Chromafish. It's your boy. Hey, buddy. I don't have a bone to give you. But I would. Because you're a very good boy. I think next stream will also be a quest to get a pet. I need ocelot and I need dog. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Dog because I like dog. Ocelot or cat because I don't know if the dog will eat the cat, but I can't imagine that they would because dogs and cats live together all the time. But because Creeper, avoid cat. Creeper avoid cat. No creeper in house. That's kind of my thinking currently. Oh, we're seeing some other stuff here. Ooh, oh, that looks like it might be it. Is that our jungle biome? That is not our jungle biome. Okay. My render distance isn't super far because the computer I'm on doesn't have great resources. This just looks like oak to me. I mean, it does, but it's a Mac. The one that I use to work on. I don't normally do my gaming on the Mac itself. Normally, I've got a PC out in the living room that I game on. But when I found out that this thing runs, I stream from this computer, and I have sort of a double stream setup where I stream the video. I use basically NVIDIA Game Stream. I use Moonlight as a client. It streams back over to my Mac where I do my video stream, my actual Twitch stream. And when I kind of realized that I had access to Minecraft for... This is very good. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and I'm going to remember this for tomorrow. And this will probably be where I actually go. So this is negative 303, 73, negative 143. So negative 303, negative 143. Interesting cave. The reason I'm doing that in the chat is because it syncs up to, I've got a Discord channel that all of the chat in the game comes in and out of. So if you're not in the game, but you want to chat in the game with somebody who's doing some stuff, or you want to react, then you can actually just do it in the Discord channel and you don't have to be playing. I think it also tells people when, like, you've died by a skeleton. So earlier when I just kept... when I just kept throwing my corpse at those drowned. Is that sun going down? Then I think that everybody was probably able to see every time I died. They'd be like, oh, I'm really glad I wasn't watching that. It does say that it's going to be a bad time on the 10. Okay, good. I don't have anything with me, so if I die out here, all I'm losing is a couple pieces of iron. I don't understand where he found those jungle planks. How did he do that? I would also be okay with acacia. If I can't find the jungle planks... Dang. My goal with them was just to bring in a little warmth into the floor, because I felt like I was getting, like, really desaturated with the walls. And I thought bringing a little fire on the floor would be a good idea. No, every time I see this I get excited, and it's never what I want it to be. Is this that same opening? No, this is a different opening. There's a good cave system under here. Negative 157, negative 92. Negative 9. Other interesting cave. Oh no. Oh no. Time to head home. We're gonna do it like this. Let's see. So it's this way. Home is this way. I gotta edit this screen down. It's a little much for me. But this is still much better than the vanilla F3. Because that thing is just a wall of text. And I don't want a wall of text. Basically, I want my coordinates and that's it. I don't want information about the block that I'm looking at. I don't want any of this other stuff. I want the world to tell me that, but I also want some way to 283. I don't know why my sprint's not working. Oh no. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be fine as long as like we don't get a whole bunch of ranged guys spawning on us. That does happen, and I get like stun locked by the skeletons. I'm sure that's like old news. Like everybody knows how to handle it, but I don't. So I'm just a baby. I'm just a little guy. I don't know no better. I think it's right up here. Yeah, I can see the light. Cool. There's offies. And here's me. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna find the jungle stuff today, but maybe we'll get maybe we'll have a pet. No pet. I think that's all I got. I think that's all I got in me. I am gonna look. I feel like we did so much though. Like, I think this looks awesome, and I'm really excited to kind of keep building on it. I think what I'm gonna do, like I said, plans are finish the parquet flooring, put in a roof, like a ceiling. I don't know what I'm doing for the ceiling yet, but I gotta find more jungle planks, which will be a whole thing. I've got those caves to check out. I've got, maybe I make a boat, kind of go out to the ocean and do a little, I really enjoy, do I have a boat? Yeah, I think Offie made me a boat. Yeah, here it is. So maybe go out to do a little speed run around the shore to see if I can find anything interesting. We found that sunken pirate ship, which was pretty great. And then we can also continue on down. We can also continue on down here, which would also be very good. So a lot of options, a lot of things that we can do. Yeah, until next time, I guess. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me see. Got one viewer. Thank you for hanging out, one viewer. Actually, that's usually not even right. It looks like I got a lot more than that. Oh, I definitely do. Hasta la pasta. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know what this view count is doing. I can see in the chat there are more than... Maybe it actually literally means one person watching stream. But thanks for hanging out, Wangsack. I will send you, specifically you, I'll send you my phone number and we'll touch base about getting some coffee together. Everybody else, drop a follow if you're not following and you want to see more of this stuff. If you want to follow my game, it's called The Collector. It's a pixel art cozy horror game. And the demo is dropping on itch.io in Halloween season this year. So. All right, cool. Well, I love you. Bye.